Okay.
There we go. Let's see if this thing went live. There we go. Okay. Yep. Looks like we are live.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Mhm. Okay.
Okay, we should be live on YouTube soon.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
I just saw something weird.
Setting in my
My
mm.
That is a very strange setting.
Mm. Mm.
I got a very weird error from my restream.
Mm. Interesting. Mm.
Very interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It's something I need to look into.
After stream. Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Hang on.
Fuck.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Shit, I fucked up. Hang on, I fucked up something.
I fucked up something.
Hang on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's just something in the background I fucked up, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Check. We have 5 minutes to go before the next show starts. Let me run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Let me run to the washroom. Be right back. Okay. We'll be starting in a minute now. Let me get back into my BDSM chess harness. Okay. Xbox showcase. Starting very soon. I didn't misread that, right? Yeah. I didn't. I was just checking the time to make sure I didn't misread that. It'd be very embarrassing if I misread the clock. I'm not like, I forgot which Hollow Girl it was, but one of the Hollow Girls can't read a clock. I forgot which Hollow Girl. I just remember hearing about it. Part of me wants to say it was Crony who can't read the clock, but no, she's the Time Lord. She won't be unable to read the clock, right, Chan? Okay. She's... Whenever she's like, it's not because she can't read the clock, it's because of other stuff. Okay. Okay. It's going live, which means, stand by, chat. I need to turn off the music and bring this back. Here we are. Okay, Xbox. Xbox. Yes. Are you on the new link, Kailan? I assume you are. Wait, 18 plus?
Just because soldiers
Okay, not R18.
right now doesn't mean they always will be. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Is that why you abandoned me?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
Eh?
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
Is this Snake Eater?
What the hell was he working on?
Yep, Snake Eater.
Are you one of Vulcan's men?
No. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. That's what they
Watching
want
you,
to
Link.
build. Yes.
the Shagohod?
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
You call that a fucking tank?
If
It's not a
it's
tank.
completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by Gru. Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
Colonel!
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh. Are we gonna see her unzip?
Xbox 東京ゲームショー2024ブロードキャストへようこそ。
Are we gonna see that unzip from the front?
今見ていただいたのはコナミのメタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターの最新映像です。このタイトルを新しい世代のプレイヤーの皆さんにも触れていただくのがとても楽しみです。本日は日本、アジア、世界各地で発売中のタイトルや発売が予定されているタイトルについて Xbox 用ゲームのニュースや最新情報、さらには今日が初公開となる情報をお伝えします。
Xbox got a Japanese presenter this time.
嬉しいお知らせもあるかもしれません。そして今日から Xbox でいくつかのゲームがプレイ可能となります。また Xbox のエグゼクティブを務めるフィル・スペンサーとサラ・ボンドがお話をするほか、新しい予告編や初公開のプレイ映像を披露してくださる世界中のクリエイターにもお話を伺います。その前にまずは Xbox 用の自社ゲームをいくつかご紹介します。それではご覧ください。
The fact that they're getting a Japanese presenter means that they're trying to adapt and change their... Oh god. Fucking... Overwatch? Really?
It is fine now. Why? Because I am here!
Really? Wait, was this announced before or is this a drop? Did they just drop this now or was this announced before? Why is the stream quality so low? No, this is the source. I'm getting a lot of artifacts. Yeah, this... I don't know what's going on with the encode, but something is fucking with it. So why is this? Age of Mythology? Yeah, Mythology. Yep, there it is. Age of Mythology. I know people have played it. I tried it once a long time ago, but I never...
Xbox
Oh.
no Fildes. Welcome to the Xbox
Oh
Tokyo
god, his
Game
accent
Show
was awful.
2024 broadcast. It's a pleasure to be back at Tokyo Game Show with the latest announcements and updates from our creative teams and our publishing partners. Special thanks to everyone at CESA for your continued work on behalf of players, publishers, and game creators here in Japan and throughout Asia. we're continuing to see growth in the region. This year, more people are playing with Xbox across all devices in Asia than ever before. And we've seen the largest number of Xbox console players in the region to date. We have a terrific lineup of games from our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, and Xbox Game Studios coming to Xbox consoles, PC, and Game Pass before the end of the year. Next week, the Starfield expansion Shattered Space will be available to players everywhere. It's the new story expansion to Starfield from the team at Bethesda Game Studios, where the players will explore a mysterious new planet while they find unique weapons, spacesuits, and gear. And as someone who's played a lot of Starfield, I'm pleased that players in Japan will get to experience a fully localized Shattered Space with the interface, voice acting, and subtitles all available in Japanese. In October, Blizzard will launch Vessel of Hatred, the first expansion for Diablo 4. Players will venture into a new region of Sanctuary with an all-new character class and mercenary companions to fight alongside, and challenge themselves with a new endgame co-op experience, Dark Citadel. Also in October, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 will be available on Xbox consoles, PC, and with Game Pass. Set in the 1990s, Black Ops 6 features a new campaign,
Can't believe it's Black Ops 6 now.
round-based zombies, and redefined player movement throughout the game. The reaction to the beta has been phenomenal, and we can't wait to welcome players into the full game on October 25th. In November, players will take to the skies in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Some of you may remember that when we brought Microsoft Flight Simulator to Tokyo Game Show back in 2020, the very first world update the team created was focused on Japan. The audience here has grown significantly. We have more cool content planned for our Japanese players in the future, so stay tuned. And in December, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle will make its debut. The team at Machine Games, in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, has crafted a first-person adventure game that puts players in the shoes of the world's most famous archaeologist, using his whip, his wits, and more than a bit of luck to overcome his enemies. And like Shattered Space, Indiana Jones will be localized in Japanese. Next year, our lineup of games keeps on going with Avowed, South of Midnight,
What the fuck is this?
Doom the Dark Ages, Fable, and more.
Oh god,
all
Fable.
available on
Ugh.
day one with Game Pass. I'm also proud to announce that on November 5th, StarCraft Remastered and StarCraft 2 will be available with PC Game Pass and Game Pass Ultimate.
Oh,
The
really?
StarCraft series helped define real-time strategy and esports and live streaming. And we're thrilled that even more players will get to experience the campaign and multiplayer modes from these two iconic games.
Technically,
So
you don't
enjoy the
need
rest of the show.
to buy to
Arigato
experience.
gozaimasu.
You don't need to buy to experience multiplayer. It's just a campaign.
打天使の守護者か。守るのはキルクルス・マグヌス。
Oh, that's voice
大
sounds.
円環だ。
That voice sounds so good.
Konnichiwa and welcome to Machine Games. I'm Jerk Gustafsson, Game Director on Indiana Jones and The Great Circle.
And I'm Axel Torenius, Creative Director on The Great Circle, and thank you for joining us here in our motion capture studio in Uppsala.
Indiana Jones and The Great Circle is a first-person single-player adventure.
Really, Game
where you
Pass? Yeah, they're trying to
uncover
push
one
Game
of
Pass.
history's greatest
But-
mysteries.
大宴か
その通り。
Set in 1937, sinister forces are scouring the globe for the secret to an ancient power, and only one person can stop them, Indiana Jones.
問題からそう逃げてばかりはいられないぞ、インディ。
We are very excited for our players in Japan and around the world to get their hands on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle when it launches on Xbox, PC and Game Pass on December 9th.
Thanks for tuning in to the Xbox digital broadcast at Tokyo Game Show, and we look forward to showing you more soon. Arigato gozaimasu!
The pronunciation of arigato gozaimasu was off, but it's fine. Why is John speaking Japanese? Because this is a Tokyo Game Show, so they want to show off the Japanese voice acting. You know, if I ever play this, I'll probably play it in Japanese. I did play Shadows of Mordor in Japanese. This looks cute. Eh? Post. Oh, postman. Aw, this is adorable. Eh? Oh, this is cute. Tanuki Pond Summer. This is adorable.
I saw you long before your quest began, hero.
The fuck is this?
I saw you before you threw open the doors of time and space and turned the world on its head.
Huh?
Let me show you a glimpse of what I saw.
What's this? Oh, this looks beautiful. Huh? Okay. Okay. You've got my interest. Wow.
Prepare to remake history.
Threads of Time. That actually looked good. It does. Animal Crossing port on XYZ. Nah, it won't be. Oh, Katamari! Let me go Threads of Time. Not available on Steam, but the Thread of Time looks really nice. This isn't big enough. We were bigger. Yes. Unbelievable. Move to the bed. He was back at the Metal Gear store. No, it's okay. You missed a very interesting looking RPG game. And well, that was Katamari. The fuck is this? Oh no. What? Ching Ching Chong Chong Call of Duty? Call of Ching Chong?
那我们就想利用卡牌来让每局这个随机性更大。
本次测试中，我们总共带来了数十张新卡牌，比如一张，并在落地时影响周围的敌人。
鸟人这张卡牌可以让玩家获取在空中缓降和降低散射的能力，和跳跃达人搭配使用，可以获得更久的滞空时间。我们的思路是给对局带来更多的随机性和架枪的自由度。
说到强光手电这张卡的话，它的实际作用
是闪光
弹这样子的一个功能。
我们常见的射击游戏里的闪就是白，网上其实有很多的梗，你被闪了以后，你的屏幕全白，顺势而为吧，直接做了一个卡叫做护目镜，让闪光的持续时间和强度会减弱很多。
类似的卡牌组合与克制的例子还有很多。 比如剑圣和
But don't say 金枪 I will always say 金枪金枪叮当。
我们希望通过这种趣味性的设计，带给玩家更纯粹的快乐。
本次测试我们会带2名新英雄，他们的能力和设计理念呢都与环境相关。Sona 是一个以声音为核心的战场侦察兵，他可以利用声音元素进行侦察和隐蔽，帮助队友掩盖行动声响。
Mandarin is a language of horsefuckers。
这使得 Sona 在团队中显得独特而具有战略意义。 它的设计灵感来源于海洋生物在声音应用方面的卓越能力。此外，我们还很高兴推出另一位新英雄 Spider， 他能够带领团队快速移动，布下致命陷阱，或者将敌人捕获到自己身边，以进行出其不意的斩杀。凭借其敏捷和神秘感 ，Spider 提供了令人兴奋的游戏体验。我们相信，这些新英雄不仅会多样化玩家们的选择，也能提升整个游戏的动态性。
Oh, okay. So it's not. Ching Chong of Duty, it's Ching Chong Valorant.
扩大到欧洲、亚洲、拉美等更多地区，并积极听取玩家的建议。欢迎大家来体验我们的游戏，参与 beta 测试。
Valorant on steroids. Valorant on Ching Chong. Persona 3. Oh, this is the new game from Atlas. New series. Huh? Seems more Shin Megami than Persona. But, yep, the battle UI is still Atlas. I like the music. Metaphor. Yeah, the music is really nice. Okay, the music alone is making me want to play this. Metaphor v Fantasia. Who made the music for this? The music is so good. Atelier!
東映テクモゲームスプロデューサーの細井純三と申します。アトリエシリーズはですね、錬金術をテーマとした RPG となっています。本作はですね、次世代のアトリエシリーズ
Gives Monster Hunter? Not Monster Hunter, but something. He's showing a bunch of interesting games now. look, these definitely look interesting. I mean, that metaphor game had really nice music. Threads of Time is a JRPG aesthetic, but it's made in Ontario, and that looked really interesting as well. And now, Italia.
本作の世界観では錬金術は禁忌とされている術で、周囲にはですね危険な術として認識されています。主人公であるユミヤの母親ですね、災厄によって亡くなっており、その謎もですね本大陸で追い求めるというのが本作のストーリーになっています。ここでは大きく語れないんですけども、今回のヴィランに関してはですね、信念であったりとか自分が持っている正義というものを、誇りにですね、敵対することになるので、これまで以上に魅力的な、ヴィランと戦うことになるんじゃないかなと思っています。戦を知らぬ現代の軍人。本作のバトルシステム、今までと全然違うなと思うのはですね。
Okay, that definitely doesn't look like a Talia battle.
敵の攻撃を 100% 受けるであったりとか、敵の攻撃によってもう確実に死ぬタイミングっていうのは存在してたんですけども、本作って HP1 からでも回避を繰り広げることによって状況を好転させるようなシステムが存在していて、そこは非常にですね興奮するポイントになっているかなと思ってます。コアシステムである調合に関しても一新してますし、戦闘や
That's a new one. Yeah, this is new for Italia. I mean, I don't play Italia, but I know of it, and that is completely different for Italia.
作り上げるというところに一番注目してほしいと思っております。私が非常に参考にさせていただいたのは、ヘイローの第1作目で初めてこの FPS でオープンワールドみたいな形のものを体験した時に、世界ってこんなに広がるんだなっていうなんか未知の体験っていうものを体験できた時は、非常に僕として子供時代なんですけども、非常にワクワクしたんですよね。その経験というのは非常にこのユミヤのアトリエでは重要視してまして、やっぱ初めてこのフィールドに降り立った時にワクワクしている体験というものは非常に重要視しています。またゲームシステムにおいては調合というそちらがですね本作において一番重要なシステムになっております。アイテムとアイテムをですね組み合わせて行うコアなシステム、新しいアイテムを使うようなコアなシステムがあるんですけども、ユーザーさんが考える正解というものがそれぞれ存在していてですね、他のゲームではない奥深さというのが非常に重要なシステムになっています。その結果ですね、ユーザーさんが自分が望む調合結果を得るためにはさまざま努力をしなければならないんですけれども、その結果を得た時の爽快感というのは本作の醍醐味の一つかなと思っています。それ以外にですね、ユーザーさんが試行錯誤をしてですね、素材を活用する方法というか活用できるシステムはないのかと考えた時に、昨今いろいろなところでクラフトであったりとかハウジングというものが流行っているというところもありましたので、我々としてはアトリエシリーズにハウジングというシステムを入れることによってより体験が豊かになると思ったため、ハウジングのシステムを導入することにしました。そもそもこのアトリエシリーズが初めて、Xbox に参入するタイトルになるので、そもそもこのゲーム自体がアトリエシリーズ自体が RPG の中でもユニークな作品になっているので、アトリエシリーズ遊んでいただいた時点で非常にこういうゲームもあるんだって驚いていただけるんじゃないかなと思っています。ユミヤのアトリエは Xbox シリーズ X、Xbox One にて2025年3月21日に発売予定です。皆さんぜひ楽しんでください。
Only on Xbox, not on PC, unless they allow Windows, Xbox on Windows to play it as well. We'll find out eventually. But yeah. Yeah, well, Xbox is showing a lot of games that appeal to Japanese crowd. Yeah. Rule 34 and 3, 2. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hand. What's this? Hmm? Eh? Is this a battle royale? Top-down battle royale? Yeah, it's a battle royale. Xbox how?
You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all.
Well, I don't know how Xbox is getting all this, but they're getting a lot.
Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours?
Huh?
Heart elsewhere?
Bleach?
If I crush your skull, will I find it in there? What is a heart? Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. In prison. Murcielago. Ichigo Kurosaki. Fire Getsuga.
Huh? A Bleach game? What is this? A 3D fighter? Or is it an action game?
But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like. Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her.
Oh, it's a fighting game. Okay, 3D fighter. Okay.
Welcome, recruit. Does exploring the unknown call to you? Do you believe you have what it takes to rise to the surface? Then life as a drifter awaits. It is a harsh world, rich in resources and danger. You will not go it alone, however. A select AI Magus partner will assist you on and off the field.
Well, they look cute.
Put in the hard work, and you will rise beyond mere survival.
This looks like a Unreal Engine game. The graphics look very Unreal.
Prove your mettle as a drifter today.
Sinduality. That looks so much like Unreal. Like basic Unreal shading and lighting. I'm not impressed.
I'm John Rush, creative director on Fallout 76 at Bethesda Games.
They have an anime about it, really?
Give a huge shout out to our amazing player base over here. The Japanese Fallout 76 community has been one of our most talented and dedicated. From playtime to levels to camp building, you guys have been an absolute joy to watch and play with as you journey down those country roads in Appalachia. To celebrate this creativity, here are just a handful of the incredible vault dwellers and camps we've seen over the years.
Disney Plus. Is it good? The anime, I mean. I didn't know that it was there was that whole anime about it. I missed it.
So again, thank you for your continued passion and creativity. We love seeing all of you share it with us every day and can't wait to see what you'll get up to in the future. Speaking of the future, we'd like to confirm some exciting news. Cat and dog people rejoice! We're excited to tell you that camp pets are finally coming to Fallout 76 at the end of this year.
What?
These new furry friends will reside in your camps and can be interacted
Finally.
with in a number of ways.
They're just reusing the cat and dog
Furry
accents.
friends in the coming months. So until then, we'll see you in West Virginia.
Literally just reusing the cat and dog assets. Fallout 76, yeah. Huh? Oh, the Suikoden remake.
2HDリマスターの最新情報をお届けします。 幻想水湖伝シリーズは1995年に第1作目が発売されたコナミを代表する RPG タイトルとなっております。今作はそのシリーズの1作目と2作目が一つになったタイトルとなっております。昨年の発売延期告知から長らくお待たせしました。発売日は2025年3月6日となります。
We already have the release date.
温かみのあるキャラクターのドット表現はそのままに、全ての背景を HD へ書き直し、各種エフェクトを強化しました。サウンドは原作の印象を損なわないよう注意しながら環境音や足音などを追加しました。 UI は原作の仕様を尊重しながらもより快適に遊べるようにしました。バトルでは倍速機能の実装やお任せ選択をワンボタンでできるようにするなど、原作で好評だったサクサクバトルがより遊びやすくなる要素を追加いたしました。リマスターではそれぞれの原作の良さは変えずに新たな環境で楽しんでいただけるように作成しました。たくさんの方に幻想水湖伝の世界で遊んでいただけるよう祈っております。
You thought Konami was going all in on mobile and pachinko? They appear to be trying to restart PC development again. They had a whole teaching course about it 2 years ago that they advertised on TGS. So, we'll see what happens. What's this? Tetris? Oh, I see. I see how the shapes are gonna be sorts of shenanigans. Chill as fuck for kids. Yeah, that's cute. At first I was wondering how the shapes was supposed to be a gameplay feature, but yeah, you can say it to fit around your friends. We let your 9-year-olds play Xbox. I mean, if you're, your parents and you want to play something with your kids, this will be good. Something for parents and their children to play together. What's this? This is the
世界観的な部分で言うと90年代初頭ぐらいの東
Yeah, this is a new RPG from
空論というものを舞台に、しております。そこはまだまだわい雑さが残ってっていうか
horror theme、
現代ほど洗練されていないまだまだカオスな街の中で、そこに何か異物が入り込むというか人を捕食する未知の生物が現れたというところで、人知れずその脅威と戦う人々の物語にフォーカスするというそういった視点で描いた物語となっております。このゲームの、コアメカニクスといったらもう一言で憑依という、そのメカニクスに尽きると思っています。で主人公が、これは本当に今までないと思うんですけど、
Silent Hill OG creator here.
で、人間の肉体を借りなければ何も行動できないという、その特徴で、それを生かすことで、瞬時に次々と宿主を変えることで街中をすごい高速で駆け抜けるようなアクションがあったり、時にはその宿主をミステリーにことで ちをつないだりとかいったちょっとその従来のゲームとは一線を画するシステムというの
Here's a
が
question though. If you abandon the host, if he's mid jump, what happens to the host? Is he just fall to his death?
普通のゲームであればこういった立ち回りをしなければみたいなことをやる、最初はやっていくんですけど、違うんだこのゲームはっていう、で全く違う立ち回りというのが自然とこう身についてきた時の自分の中での意識の変化みたいなところが面白いんじゃないかなと思ってます。ゲーム内のクリーチャーに関してはモチーフがあって、ヤクシっていうスイーターヘッドっていう存在は人間に擬態しているから、その本体の本さらした時にも実は擬態生物がモチーフになっているみたいなところが面白いんじゃないかと思って、そういうところにこだわって作っております。プレイして驚いてほしいなと思ってます。はい、このスリッターヘッドですが、この番組が終わった直後から本日、マイクロソフトストアにて Xbox 版の予約を開始させていただきます。通常版に加えまして後の設定資料集やサウンドトラックなども含まれたデラックスエディションといったものも用意しておりますので、ぜひとも予約をお願いいたします。
Okay. Yeah, this game, I'm very interested in it, but I don't know whether they'll be able to pull off what they're trying to do. It could be good. It could fall flat on his face. We'll see. I hope it's good.
여행을 떠나는 건 언제나 즐거우니까.
Is that Korean?
시작해볼까?
Is that Korean?
다 함께 가자.
전술대로 움직이자.
Sounds Korean. Korean game, yeah. Sounds Korean.
그러고 보니 행성 어딘가에 바다도 있다고 했었지.
정말? 와, 오늘 짝이다.
I'm going to wishlist Slitterhead.
조만간 멀리 나갈 일이 생길지도 모르겠어.
스타바이츠.
皆さんこんにちは。 HD2D 版ドラゴンクエスト3プロデューサーの早坂です。本日は先行プレイ映像のご紹介をさせていただきます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。今回はロマリアの町からスタートし、シャンパーニの塔にいる盗賊カンダタを倒しに行く場面のご紹介です。その塔へたどり着くためにこの広大なフィールドを進まねばなりません。まさに冒険の旅ですね。そして当然ながら冒険に危険はつきものです。今回は勇者、魔法使い、僧侶、そして
Respect Toriyama. Yeah, respect Toriyama.
パーティーで進んでいきます。無事に塔に到着しましたが、神達がいるであろう最上階まで無事にたどり着くことはできるでしょうか。さあ、いよいよ神田とのバトルです。ユニークな見た目をしていますが強敵ですので、パーティー編成はしっかり整えておく必要がありますね。
Pixar in 3D, yeah. Interesting voice acting.
たった今新職業である魔物使いが活躍する場面をご覧いただきましたが、本作の新要素はそれだけではありません。それがこちら、モンスターバトルロードです。ここでは各地で保護したモンスターたちで編成したパーティーで試合に挑むことができ、勝利することで
They have a monster collecting and
手
battling.
に入れることができます。というわけで早速試合に挑むパーティー編成を決めましょう。スライムとアルミラージ、ホイミスライムを保護したので、これでエントリーをします。まずは初戦、
Oh my god.
に作戦の指示をし、どんな戦いをしてくれるのか
They have a Pokemon? Like...
勝利できましたね。そのまま2回戦へと進みます。残念。ここから先に行くにはさらに強いモンスターを保護したり、今いるモンスターを強くする必要がありそうです。冒険をしながらぜひ彼らを見つけてみてください。本日の特別配信はここまでとなります。 HD2D 版ドラゴンクエスト3そして伝説へは11月14日発売です。ぜひ Xbox シリーズ XS とマイクロソフトストアで予約してくださいね。以上プロデューサーの早坂でした。
I probably won't play this, but for anyone who's looking forward to it, there you go.
Konnichiwa. Xbox no Sarah Des. I am thrilled to be
Oh
back
god,
here at Tokyo Game
your
Show.
accents are terrible.
Our commitment to being the home for players and creators around the world is absolute. And games from Japan and across Asia are a major part of that.
Okay, that
From
game,
heartwarming
that
indies to iconic
RPG-like
studios to
game, I'm
concept-shattering
very interested in it. Threads
The
of Time.
future is bright, with more than 1,400 console and PC titles in active development for Xbox from creators across Asia. We are delighted to showcase some of those upcoming titles in our broadcast today, like Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater from Konami, Metaphor Refantazio from Atlas, Atelier Yumiya from Koei Tecmo, which is the first of the Atelier franchise to come to Xbox, as well as indie games including All You Need Is Help from Q Games and Tanuki Pon Summer from Denki Works. And we are hard at work building even more ways to play amazing titles like these. One of our newest ways to play is on Amazon Fire TV. Just plug a Fire TV stick into any screen, grab a controller, and you can play Game Pass titles over the cloud without needing a dedicated console or gaming PC. Because Xbox is all about giving you choice. You can play the way you want today, from PC and console to handhelds and smart TVs, and you can bring your games with you onto future hardware. And we are overjoyed to welcome more games for you to love from a legendary developer. Our partnership with Square Enix is stronger than ever, and we're delighted they keep bringing more games to Xbox on console and PC, including the upcoming Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. And I'm honored to announce, playable today on Xbox are more titles coming from Square Enix, including Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana, and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy 1 through 6.
Wow, all of the Final Fantasies are gonna be on Xbox. Wow, they're really trying to drive hard. Oh no, the the new game that just had its entire studio fired. Ah.
Curses! Someone took Fairy away.
We're coming for you, Fairy.
Oh, panties.
Cannot waste time doing nothing. Come on.
Now then, hand over that sword.
If you wish to save Fairy, give me the sword like good children. We've done it.
This is horrible. The Benevodons have awakened.
Evil! Won't let him get away!
Whoa! This thing's so tough, and it's huge. That icicle looks dangerous and powerful. I will show you the strength of my will. Take your punishment.
Get back! You can't run!
Oh dear. What does this oppressive aura mean?
Ever since that day you beat me, I've been getting stronger. I'll show you power. Right here. Right now.
Trials of Mana. Yeah, I believe this is the game that just had its entire studio fired. Oh, it's Visions of Mana that was shut down, not Trials of Mana. Legend of Mana. probably one of the ways that Square Enix is trying to stay alive. Release on as many platforms as possible.
ファイナルファンタジーピクセルリマスターが Xbox に登場。光の力を授かった4人の戦士は世界を覆う闇に立ち向かう。強大な帝国に立ち向かう反乱軍の若者たち。クリスタルに選ばれた少年たちの旅。内なる葛藤を抱えたまま青年は世界を守るべく剣を取る。風の異変をきっかけに戦士たちは世界を守る旅へ。
I thought a lot of people like FF6.
大きな運命が動き始める。ファイナルファンタジーピクセルリマスター6作品セットも配信。
Wow. Well, stealth drop. Huh? Anybody on Xbox want to play that?
Xbox Wire をご覧ください。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
Okay, Slither hit could be interesting. That Threads of Time on Terrio made JRPG aesthetic game could be very interesting. Atelier Yumiya. More Katamari. Metaphor has really nice music. I'm gonna be honest. The music alone is making me want to check out Metaphor. Yeah, all the Katamari Mana series and Final Fantasy series available today on Xbox and PC. Unless you're already messing with them on Steam. And that was Xbox Show. Wow, they really were trying to appeal to the Japanese market with this. A lot of games that just, you know, screams Japanese. I probably won't play Atelier Yumiya because I was never into the Atelier games, but the main character of Atelier Yumiya looks really cute. I mean, okay, technically all of the main characters of the Atelier games look really cute, but she looks very cute. Definitely gonna be a lot of hentai of her. Assuming, of course, the Japanese crowd picks it up. But yeah, she looks cute. Yeah. Nice short hair, fringe of it, one eye. Decent run. It's good to, you know, hike up a bit further, but, you know, we can get panty shots later. Got midway on this character. Oh, her outfit even has that little strap down the center, so, you know, emphasizes the cleavage and the tits. She's got boob socks on. And there was a Threads of Time game that actually looked really good, but it doesn't seem like it's available on Steam. Let me see if I can find it. Threads of Time. No, not this one. Threads of Time game. Yeah, this. Oh. Okay, got some pre-show music, but okay, this. This game looked really interesting. Time traveling JRPG. Technically, it's not a JRPG. I believe it was made in Ontario, but it's supposed to be inspired by JRPGs. They look really good. You travel to the dinosaur age. You travel during like Sky Pirate age. You travel into like future cyberpunk age. Other games have tried to do that before. Most of them have fallen flat on their faces. Yeah, 12 million BC. How many different ages are they going through? At least 1, 2. That's the same as that one. 3, 4. At least 4 different ages. Future, prehistoric, Middle Ages, and apocalypse. I was very interested. I don't know which platforms this is going to be released on. It looks like only Xbox, but if it's on Xbox, more than likely eventually come to PC. Hang on. Before I click this button, it's only for Xbox Series XS. So only on the Xbox console, but hopefully eventually we'll get it on PC. Let me look up something as well. Metaphor Refantasia. And that's Refantasio. Okay. Who did the music for this? Shoji Meguro? No, Meguro Shoji. He's the composer for Persona, really? And he's doing the music for Refantasio as well? Oh. Interesting. Prologue demo, yeah, the Refantasia demo just came out. Am I playing? Prologue demo? See what it's like, you know? Could be fun. Coming out in 2 weeks with the demo available now. Not sure. Yeah, not sure if I'm going to play this, but I might check out the demo. Okay. We have 3 minutes. Nah. Let me go to the washroom real quick, and I'll be right back, okay, chat? Let me pee. Okay, go to sleep, Kylon. You can watch the trailers later. You have to get up early tomorrow, right? I assume. If you want to get up early tomorrow, that'll be the time to sleep. Okay. Oh, starting. Hang on, I'm getting back into my video center harness.
Hello everyone. Time for SNK special program to deliver the latest information about SNK titles. I'm your MC today, Takashi Kondo, playing the role of Terry Bogard. Thank you so much.
The voice actor for Terry.
Here, I have got an instruction to do performance as Terry. Okay, so let me say something. I'll give you one technique as Terry. Power Geyser!
I don't think you need to.
Thank you so much.
I don't think you need to translate
I
that.
want to be more hyper than Terry. Good to see you again. So you've been hearing someone's voice only, right? I have one assistant MC. So she is the one. Please introduce yourself. Hey, #1 in Japan. I am playing the role of Mai Shiranui. I am Koshimizu, and voice actress. Nice to meet you, everyone.
They got 2 voice actors
your
here.
voice is so good. Now we are so excited, right? So you're getting nervous, right? Yes, I'm seeing my face. So yes, that is a pressure. Maybe you can cover my faces. Now we are here together. That means that probably you know why already. So this program, Fatal Fury City of Wolves and other SNK titles, latest information will be delivered. So what kind of new information you could get from this program? I'm so excited to see it. Yes, we are very excited. So please stay with us until the end. So in the studio,
They are using a green screen rather than the backdrop screen thing.
This is wonderful thing, right? So can you introduce yourself, please? So, hello, I am from SMK. I am a chief producer of Fatal Fury City Wars. My name is Yasuyuki Oda. Nice to meet you, everyone. Then, so yes, I'm from SMK, responsible for. Oh, by the way, I am Sueda, mainly for character animation. Nice to meet you, everyone. Nice to meet you. Wow. So, yes, we have so much latest information. So let's move on. The first section that is about this. Fatal Fury City of Wolves latest information. So at this section, the new battle game, Fatal Fury City of Wolves, to be released on the April 24th, 2025. Definitely, together with these two different staff members, we want to give you less information. Later on, we're going to have very special guests as well. By the way, you may already know this, but maybe some of you do not know much about this game, and we don't want to keep you them behind. So, Oda-san, can you quickly introduce the overview of this game? Yes, we have a product trailer, so probably you want to watch it to understand the overview of this game. Okay, so please watch this video.
Is there anyone who still doesn't know what a Fatal Fury game is?
A legend was born in South Town, a city swirling with desire. Despite being tossed around by fate, the wolves.
Oh, the translator has to do voice acting.
And legend to be carried over. Crossing over a quarter of a century, now once again, the legend begins to move. With the 17 popular characters from the past and new characters, 5 DLC characters from Season Pass 1 are included, bringing a total of 22 fighters joining the battle. The game features the rev system, which allows players to unleash various special attacks right from the start of the battle. The new battle system heightens the excitement. In the SPG zone, you can increase your attack power and utilize the web brawl feature. Inherits the system from the past series. The battle system intensifies these strategic exchanges. The game features a smart file system that allows you to perform graceful moves with a simple combination of buttons. For the online functionality, in addition to cross-platform support, the game uses a rollback netcode system. Additionally, it is possible to battle against AI-generated clone opponents using machine learning. Level up your skills and characters, defeat powerful bosses, and aim to become the ultimate downstun phaser. Includes a color edit feature, allowing you to customize costume colors and equipment patterns. It includes popular tracks from the series. It is possible to create playlists and configure various BGMs. In South Town, a story and technology heritage will roll out. Conquer the battle and carve a new legend. Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, to be released on April 24th, 2025. Pre-orders are being taken. A special edition, which includes the main game and season pass, is coming. The pre-order bonus includes a DLC costume for Terry from Fatal Fury 2 and a 3-day early access pass.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fun Life.
Yes, we watched 2 videos in series. I'm so excited. Of course, of course. And the trailer's narration was done by Yuma Uchida, playing the role of Rock Howard. Oh, is that right? Yes. So this should not be missed out. And the second trailer. So Mai-san, you introduced it. But Mai had a very different air, right? Compared to before. Yes. Koshimi-san, you changed too, right? Because the Mai in this game, not only Mai actually, other characters too, but it's been 10 years since the last game, and the characters are getting older too. That is why they are showing some adult attraction with a new costume. It's a very different type of costume, right? Yes. The original costume, like a brightness using red and with much skin color, that is also beautiful. But now, women getting older wants to choose longer skirt like I do, or some emotional changes could happen, and that is well reflected in the costume in this new game, which is wonderful. And wonderful parts could not be always hidden, right? Yes, it is already exposed to catch everyone's heart. Yes, that is the best costume. That is my personal impression. So do you have any particular preferences, or what is the points to design this new costume? Thank you very much for your compliment, by the way. So based on the time series, I want to show more matured beauty from Mai's costume. Not only coolness, also we want to make it sexy. Based on the rider suit, new design was challenged. So it's a different type of costume from a previous ninja costume for Mai. I believe that this is well completed and furnished. Yes, I agree. I see some stylishness, but at the same time, Mai's body's charm is not hidden, but still you see some maturity. I really love this costume.
Well, thank you. Well, that's the first time I realized you're so into this costume. Well, absolutely. Well, you were talking about Mai's costume a lot earlier, so I see that's how much you love this. I'm impressed. Really? So, we've been focusing on Mai's costume, but Oda-san, I'm sure the fans are aware of this already, but for those who are seeing Fatal Fury, for City of the Fools, so the first time, can you tell us about what's unique about Fatal Fury COTW? Yes, let me tell you. The Fatal Fury series itself, well, the first title of Fatal Fury was launched in 1991, and since then, 10 titles have been released since then. Now, the new title will be released for the first time in 26 years since the last one. So the fact that we are able to release this title itself is a miracle.
Wow.
Well, I mean, this is
It's been so
something
long.
that the fans have waited for so long, so we're truly happy about it. Yes. Besides what we saw on the trailer, we've revised various aspects of Fatal Fury once again collectively as a team. And so it's the culmination of what we've done to this point. Culmination. Well, I can't wait. So you do have some good elements that you've maintained, but at the same time, push yourselves to bring in new aspect as well. Yes. And as this is a fighting game, 2 players will fight against each other. Are there any other modes? Well, one of the biggest features is how you play the character's moves. Well, conventionally, there were difficult command inputs in fighting games. But other than those, there's a thing called smart style, which allows players with simpler inputs when they fight. I see. And when it comes to fighting games, I tend to think that only those who are good at it, like the players who understands how frames work and whatnot, are qualified to play, if I may say so. Even if that's not the case, there's a hurdle that's a little too high. But if we have the smart style, we can land cool moves, even for a person like me. Yes. Not only those who are versed in other fighting games, but casual gamers who play other game genres or even those who are just starting out can play. So we want everyone to enjoy the game from the start. That's great.
Training wheels.
Those who like the title but are not confident enough to play can play without stressing out.
They have a training wheels
this smart style. Plus, we can make these cool moves. And like you have the excitement and hope that maybe you can beat a strong player. Yes, like a giant killing. Yes, you can feel maybe if I can win, maybe I can win. So, those of you who are anxious to play, you don't need to worry. And by the way, today, well, not only the fans of Fatal Fury, but personally speaking, we have the latest news for all of the fighting game players out there. You cannot miss out this news. Oda-san, can you tell us the news? Yes. Well, we try to make it a secret, but things tend to leak so quickly these days. So we should reveal it as soon as we can. And we're truly relieved to be able to announce at this timing. Without further ado, take a look at the clip.
God, that face, man. Of course, there's crossover with Street Fighter. Ken, Chun-Li, and bunch of other people.
So, we're proud to announce that Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is doing a crossover with the Street Fighters. What? And also,
they've crossed over so many times.
Very special guest commemorating this tie-up is here with us. Could I ask you to introduce yourselves? Matsumoto-san first?
Eh?
Yes.
Street Fighter guys.
I am the producer of Street Fighter 6 at Capcom. My name is Shuhei Matsumoto. Thank you for having me today. Thank you. Nakayama-san, over to you. Yes. I also work in Capcom as a director of Street Fighter 6. Thanks for having me. Thank you. What? No, calm down. Calm down. In 2024, what is going on? Oh my goodness. Yes, we all feel you. So the six of us will be bringing the excitement from now on. Oh, we can't even speak correctly. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm absolutely over the moon. Never have I expected to see this happening. And the fact that I'm here in this moment. And you will be on Street Fighter 6 as Mai. Remember that? Yes, I'm here because of that. Yes. As Fatal Fury, you will be welcoming Chun-Li and Ken this time. Yes. I wonder what the conversation between the characters would be like. Mai and Chun-Li and also Terry and Ken, what are they going to say to each other? Well, we cannot tell yet. So I will be sitting here just as an ordinary nerd of the game from now on. Well, we'll focus on facilitation of the program to avoid being a nuisance. So, as we have the major developers of the two big titles, we'd like to ask some questions. So what's the first question? Oh, wait. So, this is the very first question that I want to ask. As an SNK developer, what memory or image do you have for Street Fighters? Any memories, any images from Capcom developers? Can you tell us your impressions of each other's game? So first of all, Fatal Fury team first. So it's not only for Fatal Fury or SNK developers, but any developers who are involved in fighting games have a respect for the Street Fighters franchise. And so it has given us big motivation over the years. And we analyzed the game so that our own titles will be a better one even more. So what I do recall in the development, well, in the 90s, I remember Street Fighter 3rd and Alpha 2 was very popular. So that's what I remember. How about you? So for me, I joined SNK in 1991, and back then I had already played Street Fighters. And after that, I joined SNK, and I was assigned to the Fatal Fury team to make Fatal Fury, so I felt I was destined to be here. Since then, I had a crush on the game. It's a one-sided love towards Street Fighters. You try to catch up, not to be defeated. So when I used to be the artist, I would look at Capcom's Street Fighters. Each time they improve their fighters, improve their versions, we try to catch up with them. So it sounds like you've bursted out your 30 years of emotions. So how about the Street Fighters team? Well, first and foremost, we're extremely happy.
Oops, sorry.
Well, SNK and Capcom are both based in Osaka. We had Street Fighter series, and also SNK had Fatal Fury. And so we worked on fighting games, and that's our common origin. We all feel that we feel the fighting game world together. And generation-wise, it's quite different between us.
Like in case of Fatal Fury, Nakayama-san, you are in the generation who loves it most, right? Yeah, like 1 and 2. Yes, I really love them. As I said in the rehearsal for this program, yes, I tried Real Battle too.
Yeah, that's all these
we are in the
shows are
generation who loved it
rehearsed.
most. Yeah, at the game center, it was first time for me to play the Fatal Fury, and like the transition of stages or geese says that no way. So that scene was actually experienced in real time. Well, people are laughing at you, so they understand what you mean. That is wonderful. Yes. So I was in that exact generation. So this collaboration really excites me. There are so many developers who love it. As you see at back, you see the copyright notice. Look at this copyright notice. These two companies' names. This is so rare, right? No. Koshimizu-san, you've been so much moved. Yeah, when I was a high school student, Capcom versus SNK. So that was really hot battle. So according to this flow, this moment is one you've been waiting for, right? Yeah, this is a timing for the first cross mode, but we can talk about this only here, right? Yes. Sometimes I thought that there could be conflict between those two teams. So no, actually they did collaboration. No way. So you see many cross-company relationships, right? So I have just witnessed it. Can I go to the next question? I really wanted to ask you this question. So, what is the background behind this collaboration? Can you explain that? Yes,
I mean,
it was
the
around
Fury characters have appeared
2
on
or 3 years ago.
Street Fighter,
There was an
right?
event in
So
Las Vegas, and we released collaboration illustration and we distributed posters. Then Capcom approached us first, and then to make progress, we continued discussions, eating like Korean barbecue, for example. So it's not really coincidence, right? You didn't
they discussed it
encounter
over
each other
Korean
and
BBQ.
started battles on the street. No, no. Developers are not involved in such a real battle on the street, right? So no, not like that at all. So yeah, in Umeda, yes, that is a very known place in Osaka, right?
Oh, you going to bed? Okay, good night,
So this
Kailan.
area from
So James,
Yonegawa, this is our territory, and beyond
send
that
me a
rivers,
link.
then that is their territory. No,
Um,
it's not like that. I'm just joking. So can I go to the next question now?
Oh God. Oh God.
So
Junji Ito
and
anime.
Shelly,
Uh,
Feral Fury, and then Terry and Mai would be in
or is it
Street
Ito
Fighter.
Junji?
So
Not sure which way
how
to
did you select
pronounce
those
it, but oh,
characters in collaboration?
oh.
So many characters have been
Ugh.
recommended by staff.
I don't know if I want to watch
Valenta,
that.
for example, that is what I recommended. But we try to think of the most natural
I'll think
combination of
about it.
characters
I'll think about
which
it.
would please users. That is how we chose representative characters like Terry and Ken, combining them with the characters from Fatal Fury. That is why we chose Ken and Chun-Li. Okay. What about Street Fighter teams? How did you select the characters? So guests from Fatal Fury series, that should be most important. Then the Terry and Mai heroine. Chun-Li has blue, Mai has red. So that is a very good contrast. As you said, Capcom versus SNK 2 had a special instruction. There was some interaction between Terry and Ken. So I thought that would bring most excitement. That is why we approached SNK passionately.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they went with Ken instead of Ryu.
Recommended. I actually wanted to recommend Time Flu, but Teacher 10, but that is not something we want to recommend. I could control myself.
It seems like they wanted to go for the Ken and Terry dynamic.
But they are very small old men now, so we could not use them actually. So Terry and Mai were selected this way. I didn't think of Tan's name here, but my last question. Characters from a different title. About that, did you have any particular preference or did you get any struggles in development using characters from different titles? Of course, you can disclose information as much as you can. Yes, dealing with characters from other companies require respects. Of course, we have some struggles. And I don't want to disappoint fans of certain characters. That is pressure to us. However, because we want to see characters from SNKs, that means that collaboration characters should be enjoyable even for SNK's fans to maximize the attraction or charms of characters. Having multiple ideas as a creator, it is nice experience to challenge myself for using characters from different titles. Okay. Do you have any comments? Yes. Yeah, likewise. if we want to borrow characters from other titles, that means that those characters have already existing fans. We don't want to disappoint them. I want to make sure that they acknowledge the collaboration characters. So that is our most focus to develop such game, collaboration game.
I never actually played Fate of Fury or King of Fighters. I've seen a lot of people play them in the
I
arcade.
want to repeat the same answer.
It's. I always remember the way people play King of Fighters. They would
I want to do this. I want
move
to
the
do that.
joystick and
Actually,
then
we wanted to do more.
slap the
But
button.
also,
And
for the production,
it was always King of Fighters players who played like this.
came
At least
to
one, yeah.
feel for motion captures. Like, what does tackle mean for rising tackle? We discussed it, spending a half day actually. Then we could get only one. Yeah, or for audio recording, when Kondo-san plays the role. Yeah, so they participated in that through web. And I asked you to repeat Power Wave for many times. I'm sorry about it. In case of Terry, there's a Power Wave for certain years. So because of that, actually, dependent versions, Power Waves are different. Well, earlier I just said Power Wave, but now, because of the fast speed of battle, sometimes it takes too much time. I could be attacked, so I can simply say, wait. Yeah, so they came here at the site and a part of the production, and they gave us advice for the best result. So development itself was done in a friendly manner, sharing information. That was very nice. Okay. So one company's characters, other company's characters, they may have different movements or behaviors, actions, right? Yeah, I want to know, but is it okay for me to ask the question? Maybe I shouldn't ask this question, or...
Yeah.
But everyone wants to know that, right? Did you see any difference of characters in terms of their movement, for example? Or did you know that difference already at the beginning, or during development you noticed that, oh, okay, actually characters are different from each other in terms of how to move their bodies, for example?
Yes, I think there are differences in the motion. Well, this isn't an answer to your question, but being able to hear Hadoken in Fatal Fury, I'm lost for words. Yes, I understand. But feeling that something may be wrong when we made the announcement about Terry, what we thought about was how would the Fatal Fury or SNK fans react? But it was actually positive. People seem to have accepted it well. And what made us extremely happy was the fact that people said Terry is fantastic. We can't wait for Mai, which was so great to hear. So I think that blending those characters in well with the Street Fighter 6 without distorting the original was good. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thanks to you, you've heard an extremely fabulous story. Well, now you've exposed yourself. Oh, exposed yourself? No. You mean after releasing all the information? I want to ask so many more questions, like which was the scene that you particularly worked hard on? And well, we can ask the question, but they can't answer that. Well, the host has spoken too much. We must move on to the next topic. Well, forgive us, everybody. Well, can you visit us in this kind of setting? Maybe someday? Yes, maybe over Korean barbecue. Well, that's a great idea.
Korean BBQ.
Well, we've heard many valuable stories today. And for us, it was great. Many pieces of information that brought us joy. So through this crossover, we hope both franchises will thrive, and hopefully the entire fighting game industry does as well. Yes. Well, we must move on to the next topic, otherwise I will make people upset. And I must tell you that. Well, we have to ask Matsumoto-san and Nakayama-san to leave. I must be ruthless here. KO. Oh, forgive me, please. Forgive me. Well, last but not least, well, if you have anything you want to share before you go, the Street Fighter team? Yes. Well, we have 3 things. We have 3 slides. This is a little reminder. The first one. So, for Street Fighter 6, Terry was released on September 20th. Thank you very much. We received a good response, and please play Terry, become interested in Fatal Fury, and we would be happy if you could play Fatal Fury as well, right? Next one. So this is year 2 of Street Fighter 6. So after Terry, there will be Mai. So please look forward to it as well. So last one, this one, this one. Well, this is to be released in 2025, Capcom Fighting Collection 2. It has 8 titles in the game. Well, we're happy to tell you that Capcom vs. SNK 1 and 2 is included too. Well, actually, we wanted to do a crossover like this, and we spoke to Oda-san about it. So anyway, next year, it will be released. Well, Shinkiro-san's new illustration can be seen in this era, which is big for the fans. So please look forward to this. Thank you very much. Well, that was amazing. Well, thank you very much. And also, please everyone visit the Capcom booth as well. So that is it for Matsumoto-san and Nakayama-san.
I can't stop staring at Ken. I've been staring at Ken's sneer this entire time.
Okay, back to the original crew now. Moving on, the latest information on King of Fighters 15. From here and onwards, we will give you an update on DLC characters to be released in December 2024. Oda-san, Soeda-san, we will continue with the program. Yes. So, Oda-san, can you give us the latest information? Yes. We announced this in the EVO in July, but Mature and Vice, they are extremely popular. We have received many expectation requests from fans on these characters. We're working on the development right now with Soeda-san as the lead. So the latest information will be announced by him. Yes, sorry. Once again, I am Soeda, the special update producer. So development of Mature and Vice is going as planned. So we'd like you to take a peek at the progress. Please see the clip of the CGI model for Vice.
All just fighting games, but then again, that's what SNK is known for. Was it? That was it?
Yes.
That was fucking it?
We based the character on the clothes that it wears in 96, and we made some small arrangements. Also a little change to the hair to look more wild. Also, we have the facial expression that matches the nickname the Throbbing Brutal Sadist. It's cool, isn't it? Yes, it's so cool. And a little sexy. Yes. It was shocking when we first saw it. And I think to this day, many people can't get enough of it. Yes. I'm sorry, I tend to start walking down the memory lane, but please continue. Now, we would like to introduce the CGI model for Mature.
I keep thinking those models are going to jump scare us.
Yes, the model, just like Vice, it's based on 96, the costume. But the movement inside the game is quite different, so you might have a different impression. That iconic hair is still there, but we try to express the cruel beauty that runs across the stage. And we'll keep working on it, making it better. Well, thank you. Well, how shall I say? That cold eyes makes me feel good. Well, it's okay for me to say that, but you know, you want to be stared at with those eyes, don't you think? Well, yeah, I do understand. I look forward to that in December. Yes. But I was wondering, these characters made with CGI models, how do you put the motions to them in KOF 15? Good question. It's different from title to title, but basically we use keyframe animations so that the character's animation make a lasting impression, but when there are effects or in cutscenes, we use motion capture, and we often have the actors play out the actual moves. Well, we have a clip today of the filming scenes, so I'll explain using the video. Wow.
Okay.
This is amazing. Well, this is the actual filming scene, and the actors do their motions like this. And for these particular emotional moves, or when they are idle, it is better with motion capture. It will have a higher accuracy. So, actions, including active movements like this, would be filmed. So, we film in a way that the actions become more alive and we have the actors remember all the moves. This person at the front is the director in charge of filming, but thanks to his work, we were able to create something great.
Yeah, I see something from this movement. Yes, it's so visible. Yeah, this is mine, right? Yes. Motions are not repeated, but they are moving as if movements are repeated. That is why this seems very real, right? Wow, that's great. Technology is great, and actors are also great. Right, right. I want to try this a little bit personally, like this. Come on, or something like that. Oh, my body is heavier, but still want to do that. Like looking at these characters being developed this way, how it is furnished, I could learn it. I could discover something, characters' emotions at the opening or at the peak. I've been always watching it, but maybe the way I watch it would be different after this. Okay, I want to give a little bit more information. So this time, we added some characters, but on top of that, we adjusted the balance of the entire characters. Regarding adjustment, I would separately inform you. So please wait.
Oh.
Yes, I will wait.
Balance adjustments
okay,
coming.
Wait. Thank you very much for showing such an impressive video. So, Matured and Vice. As DLC, that will be distributed in December. So please look forward to seeing it. Now we want to move to another section for announcements. We have some slides. So Koshimizu-san, please read the scripts for such slides. Of course. Let me do that. So look at this slide first. This is from
What?
SNK.
Eh?
Battle Games World Competition SN World Championship 2025.
You're having
will
an official
start.
tournament? Oh.
So already pre KOF 15. On top of that, new summer spreads would be decided as a target titles. Details would be announced over time.
Oh.
So please wait for the next news. This is about the King of Fighters, launched in 1994. It's going to have the 30th anniversary on August 25th.
I recognize some of these King of Fighters characters,
To memorize this
and it's
anniversary,
only
many
because of
initiatives are being
hentai.
executed. Details are available in the Project's X accounts for KOA 30th anniversary project or our public site. Look at this. TGS 2024 has SNS booth and Petal Fairy City of Wolves can be played as demo. Terry Rock,
True.
Lucha, Box, and playable
Yeah, there's some
night show
really good
mode are
hentai.
added, so you can enjoy those 5 characters. And also, Enako-san and other popular cosplayers would come to the booth at this with their character costumes. Also, on the September 28th, KOF 15th, and on the 29th, Summer Spirit special tournaments would be held. If you are interested, please come and stop by SNK booth. Yes, Koshimizu-san, thank you for staying with us for such long hours. I would not be able to speak so smoothly as you do. But now, this program is being over now. So everyone, can you share your message to the fans of the game? So maybe like a Sueda-san, please? Yes. So Fatal Fury makes me come to this industry. Actually, I've been staying with this industry for 33 years. And the latest, so as a part of this newest game, I'm so moved. Also, KNC has the 30th anniversary, so please look for special DL specifications. Also, please share expectation on the future rollout. Again, thank you very much for inviting me today. So, Oda-san, please. Yes, Fatal Fury development. So we are now at the last phase. So we are working as a single team to our best. Also, 15 and the Summer Spirits, please share them up. Again, thank you so much for today. So Koshimizu-san, so what is your impression now? Yes, when I was a high school student, actually, I wanted to talk to myself when I was a high school student. Your future would be great because I am here as in such a special occasion. I really want to say thank you only for everything. Again. So even though you know very famous title for battle game, but if you're not encouraged enough to play it yet, please encourage yourself and together with me. So whatever titles would be okay. So let's play any battle title with so much contents together. It's just fun, simply fun. So we have a system to enjoy very high level performance for first users. And also there's so much attractions from characters. Please enjoy them all. And please look at more grown-up Mai, and please support them. I can speak more and more, so I have to stop it. I have to control myself. Okay. If there's this kind of opportunity in the future, please invite me. Koshimizu-san. I feel like I'm her father. But anyway, thank you very much for staying with us until the end. So many new pieces of updates have been given. So I'm very happy to give such latest updates. This is the way how we want to develop this booth, battle games. We've been growing, playing with battle games. So if there are more populations of battle game users and players, and if we have more stages, that makes me happiest. And now, this time, in particular, Fate of Fairy, City of Wolves. Of course, there are many titles from many makers, but now we can bring battle game worlds to the next stage. I hope that this title can make contribution to that. Then battle game industry can be further developed. That is my expectation. I'm sorry, I'm too formal. But my last message is that I'm looking forward to this. You're looking for this, right? So let's play together. Thank you so much. This is my last message. Again, after talking so long, now it's time for us to say goodbye. Again, everyone, thank you so much for coming here. And again, thank you very much for spending such long hours with us. And every viewers, fans, thank you so much for watching us. So please continue your support for SNK's battle games. Now we want to say goodbye. So let's say goodbye together. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. Okay, that was SNK. A lot of stuff that wasn't for me. I'm not an SNK guy. I mean, I don't play Street Fighters either, but I know SNK even less than Street Fighters. So, oh well. I know someone mentioned SNK, Akira's SNK stuff. Next up, we have Koei Tecmo starting in about 10 minutes. After that, we have Level 5, and then we have Capcom. And as it said over here, Koei Tecmo is going to be talking about Dynasty Wars Origins. They're going to be trying to reinventing the Dynasty Warriors series. So we'll see how they end up treating Dynasty Wars number 10. Let's see. The last Dynasty Wars that they did unfortunately failed miserably. I believe it was number 9. Yeah, number 9. It didn't do well at all. I don't know if... Hang on. What happened to Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires? I know they were working on it, and they were making it to focus very much on the siege aspect. I always played the Empires version. Let me see. Hmm. Reading up on Dynasty Warriors, 9 Empires, it seems like. 9 Empires was also bad. Yeah, a lot of people who played the previous Empires games are saying that say that 9 Empires is garbage. Which I can sort of understand. 9 did very, very poorly. Well, here's hoping that Koei Tecmo are able to come back for Origins, but yeah, let me stretch my legs before we go in for Koei Tecmo. I keep wanting to call them Tecmo Koei, but they're actually Koei Tecmo. I wonder why my brain keeps wanting to go for. Was there a time when the company was called Tecmo Koei? Why am I going crazy? I could have sworn that there was a time when they were called Tecmo Koei. It's been something that's been bugging me for years. Ever since I started watching the TGS, I was like, wait, it's Koei Tecmo, not Tecmo Koei. And I keep going like, wait, is that how it's always been like? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second, let me try to see. Hang on. Let me see. Was there a time when they were called Tecmo Koei? Koei Tecmo Holdings? It used to be Koei. Merger. Tecmo Koei stock. So it was Tecmo Koei for a while. I'm not going crazy. There was a time when it was Tecmo Koei. Also,
You have crossed paths with men who may
what's this?
bring about order.
What's this?
Until then, you must adapt to the chaos and find
What's
a
this?
way to survive. So choose your path wisely. Go forth and learn what it means to be a hero.
Huh? Huh? This is Origins?
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Oh, that looks good. Okay, that actually looks good. But the question is, can they pull it off?
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Okay. Okay.
Good evening. Welcome to Tokyo
That
Game
looks
Show official
good.
program Dynasty Warriors
But of course,
Origin. Today's
9 also
host,
looked good.
Hatsune Matsushima.
And then
Thank you for
they
having me.
tripped and fell down the
So
stairs and
today we're
broke
going
their
to
neck.
deep
So
dive into
we have to
this
see.
title, which is going to be launched on January 17th,
able to pull it
2025,
off.
and we will provide the latest information. And we also have our guest today. I'm the producer of Dynasty Warriors Origins, the most handsome guy from the Koei Tecmo Games. My name is Sho. Thank you for having me. Well, yeah, we should have to start with that. And now let's dive into the overview of the Dynasty Warriors Origin. So this title is a tactical action game that offers an experience like no other, and the players can enjoy a sense of realism on the battlefield and the
Realism?
exhilarating action of 1 versus 1,000 in the world of the Three Kingdoms, which is both Chinese history and the story, a fusion of the story of the Three Kingdoms, tactics, and battles. And this is the latest series of the Three
Realism?
Kingdoms, but it is a suitable work for fans, but also for people who have never played it before and do not have the knowledge of the Three Kingdoms. It is a completely new title, and so you can start from here. And what I want to know is that what is the difference between the battles and the tactics? They sound very similar. So let me explain. Battles mean to break through the tidal war with your own fighting skills to directly
Wow.
beat the enemies. And the tactics means to assess and maneuver through the battle situation and indirectly leading to the victory of your own troops.
Aww.
And in order to win, both are very important and to enjoy the sense of realism on the battlefield and the exhilarating action. And it is a new design. So for the series fans as well as for the newcomers, I'm sure that many people are curious about origins and which platform will it be available. It will be available on PS5, Xbox Series XS, and Steam. Fully leverage the functions of the hardwares and to enjoy the battles with massive armies. We just watched the video a little bit, and I think it's very exciting. A lot of people got excited, I'm sure, and I look forward to its release on January the 17th. Yes, and we are working very hard to make a game that can be enjoyed by all the game fans around the world. And now let's look into more details of this game. There are 4 key points of Dynasty Warriors Origins. Number 1 is an intense Three Kingdoms experience. Number 2, the protagonists and officers. Number 3, traveling across the Chinese continent. Number 4, battles with massive armies.
Interesting.
And we are releasing the information for the first time about the battles and actions, and we will also do an actual gameplay. So please stay with us till the last minute. And now let's go into the first point, an intense Three Kingdoms experience.
Before.
Now let me take over. So the story begins in AD 183, a year before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, and the protagonists will encounter the heroes who rose up to settle the rebellion. A dynamic story will unfold. And following the Yellow Turban Rebellion, the protagonists will go through the iconic battles of the Three Kingdoms, the battle against the tyrannical Dong Zhuo, the most powerful officer Lu Bu, the battle of Guandu, in which Cao Cao beat the powerful forces of Yuan Shao. These will lead to the culmination of the first half of the Three Kingdoms, the Battle of Chibi, a large scale battle by Wei Shu and Wu. The story is rich and profound. The story ends at the Battle of Chibi, and for people who know the series, it may feel like you have shaved off a lot of volumes. Well, it is very a difficult decision for us to make.
Yeah, ending at the Battle of Chibi.
And the story at the Battle of Chibi, which means that we can actually enrich the story up until that battle. And also, I'm going to give you more details. It is not a one-way. It is a multi-ending, and the volume is on par with the previous series. So you deliberately ended the game at the Battle of Chibi and to make the story richer, exactly. And also, it will feel very refreshed for the fans. And as you said, that for people who do not know the history of the Three Kingdoms, including myself, like, do we have to study a little bit? Do we have to prepare before we start playing a game? You don't have to. Absolutely not. And on the contrary, we designed and we produced the game in a way that people who do not know the Three Kingdoms can enjoy the characters and the story. And even if you have zero knowledge about Three Kingdoms, you can still enjoy the games. The heroic officers during the rise and fall of their country fight with faith and ambitions. Enjoy the dynamic story. I also want to learn. Yes, of course, you can play, and up until the Battle of Chibi, you will become Dr. Three Kingdom. And then we can also talk about Three Kingdom among the fans. Our dream will expand. And
wow,
said,
they're doing the whole
story. It is a
RPG thing.
Story. When you start the game, the protagonist does not belong to any of the forces, and as the story unfolds, you will belong to. You will join either Cao Cao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei, who will later form the Three Kingdoms, and you will interact deeply with the heroes, and you will decide
Interesting.
the ending of your story and also the future of each forces. And you
So
can play again and again. And that's exactly what we want people to do.
interesting. No
is
wonder they call
play
it Origins.
again and again, and that's what we incorporated into the game. And you can play with your favorite officer. And now let's look at the protagonist and the officers. The original Three Kingdom is an ensemble cast without a specific protagonist, but the story of this game is based on a consistent first-person point of view of the original character to provide a more immersive
Interesting.
experience. The protagonist is a young man with amnesia. And he does not have a name, and he will interact with many heroes and get himself involved in battles in different regions. As his surrounding environment changes, he is going to gradually retrieve his memory. His lost memory is going to affect the story, right? Exactly. His memory and his origin have a lot to do with the story, and the protagonist is the player, and you will
Very
be
interesting.
deeply involved in the story. And the players can name the protagonist, but he will also actually he has a special power, and he utilized that capability, that power to fight, and so he will be called Ziluan because of his fighting style, and we will talk about that special power later.
Okay.
And you will be playing from the point of view of the protagonist, so you will be controlling him.
They're creating a story element for this.
The 9
like
officers that he's
self-insert
close with,
story.
and they are called companions, and you can work together and fight together. And let me show you those 9 officers. Let me start with the companion of Cao Cao's forces. So Xiao Houdun, Cao Cao's cousin and a strong officer, and Guo Jia, a young and genius strategist, and then Zhang Liao, who is so powerful as he became the origin of the expression fearful enough to silence a crying child. And then we have the companions of the Sun Jian's forces. So Huang Gai, who served the Sun's family for 3 generations, Sun Shangxiang, the little sister of Sun Ce of Sun Quan. Later, she will marry Liu Bei, and Zhou Yu, the sworn brother of Sun Ce, a brave and resourceful officer. So we have a good balance of men and female. And then
of course, is this 3?
Forces, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, the invisible heroes and the sworn brothers of Liu Bei, they supported Liu Bei's achievements without fail. And Zhao Yun, a young brave officer who is full of courage. So these are all the famous officers, and these are even famous beyond people who do not know Three Kingdom. And some of the officers, their age and is during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So actually, the design has changed in accordance with their age, and the costume will change depending on their age, and also the change of their positions. And that's great. That will add more fun to the game.
In this game, in addition to this country, many heroic figures from the Three Kingdoms will appear as both enemies and allies. They won't accompany the protagonist in battles, but you can deepen your relationships and bonds with them. So we hope you enjoy interacting with them. I want to meet the officers.
Interesting.
All right, let's move on to the third topic. It's about traveling across the Chinese mainland. In this game, you will move across the continental map to reach cities, towns, and battlefields. In cities and towns, you can buy weapons and items, or generate
You can buy different weapons.
Inns to enhance yourself. And also you will receive letters that will trigger missions.
Okay, you can buy different weapons. That's good.
The map is made up of different areas, like Jiso province and Yugo province, and the areas you can access will gradually increase. Great. Although it's a condensed map of the Chinese mainland, it still takes time to travel, so we've prepared fast travel. But honestly, for those who've read the Romance of the Three Kingdoms in manga or novels, some people might not fully understand the geography on the map. That's right. But in this map, you can enjoy the game and actually learn it. So you understand the geography, right? Oh, this is where the battle took place. Wow. you will really become knowledgeable. Yes, I hope everyone can enjoy learning while they play. Awesome. And on the battlefield, there aren't just the main battles, but also spontaneous battles and mission-based fights where the player can choose to play. By resolving the conflicts in each area, the peace level or peace index increases, and you can also get rewards like accessories. I like elements like this. Something you can really dive into. There are a lot of contents like that. It's not just about passing through an area. You will want to look back on the places you've walked through. Yes, that's exactly how we want you to enjoy the game, so please look forward to that. Besides that, you can also gather necessary materials and ancient coins to generate the upgrading items or gems or interact with heroic figures. So I hope you enjoyed exploring the map as well. Thank you. Now, lastly, let's talk about the battles with overwhelming armies. Let's take a look at this. Can you tell how many soldiers are on it? Well, maybe 50? No way, it's impossible to count them all. Exactly, we haven't actually counted them either. What I thought was grass is actually an army in the background, isn't it? Yes, that's right.
Yay!
It's all soldiers. I haven't
1,000 soldiers
You didn't
at
count them?
5 FPS.
On the screen, there can be thousands of soldiers clashing in battles. Of course, the goal isn't just to display a lot of soldiers. This is to create an overwhelming sense of immersion on the battlefield and showcasing the unique strategies and actions. The more there are, the more satisfying it is when you defeat them, and it makes them terrifying as enemies. Exactly. While the heroic figures are each powerful on their own, the soldiers against you or with you can become a threat or a reliable ally through sheer numbers. In this game, these overwhelming armies play a critical role both strategically and in terms of action. These armies generally have very high morale, and officials and soldiers with high morale are incredibly strong, so they are a very powerful force. From an action standpoint, if the protagonist tries to fight alone, it's very likely they will be beaten down by those highly motivated soldiers. It's possible. It's reckless, or rather dangerous. Of course, if you've trained your character or if you're confident in your skills, go ahead and try it. If you can do it, give it a shot. And yes, there really is a possibility that such an approach could work. The key to success lies in how you break down or weaken the enemy's massive army and how you attack with your own forces. If things don't go well, you might be defeated in the end, but if they do, you could wipe out the enemies with great satisfaction. So, really, everything changes depending on how you strategize and fight, right? Exactly. So that's where it becomes crucial. Well, that's the idea, but we'll explain in more detail by actually playing the game, focusing on the massive armies and new action mechanics.
Oh,
First,
gameplay.
take a look at the world map. You can move around the vast Chinese continent on the condensed map like this. The visuals are so beautiful. Also, depth is very not nice. I don't mean to be self-congratulatory, but I do think it's really great. Thank you. I really like how it looks. The player character is a big too. I think it has the cuteness or right balance and miniaturized. I like to see how you can proceed. As I explained earlier, there are battlefields and cities on the map, and you can decide the destinations and proceed. For now, let's access nearby Puyang. You can walk the city. The city has several facilities like this. At the weapon shop, you can buy and
Oh
sell
wow,
weapons.
there's a whole bunch of
At
different
the shop,
weapons.
you can
Okay,
buy
good.
items
I was worried
bring
that the main
to the
character would be
battlefield.
restricted to one weapon type, but no.
And the
Hey, there's a
inn,
bunch of different weapons.
you can read letters from officers and do other things. But I will talk about them that in another time. I'm curious about the letter, but I understood. I'm good at picking up things. That's about all for cities for now. I would like to head to the Battle of Guandu, one of the
Okay.
most famous battles in the Three Kingdoms. This yellow circle where the soldier is standing is a mission where battles take place. This is also a red ore like object, which indicates where you can find gems or your materials used to create equipment. It's so interesting. Wow. There's a lot of RPG like things to do. Just walking around looks fun. There are many other things to explain, but now let's depart for the Battle of Gandu.
Yeah, they're turning it into
Before
an
we travel,
RPG game.
sometimes special conversations like this take place. Do you mean that the characters are talking about what kind of battle this is? Yes, they are talking about the flow of events up to this point, this battle, and beyond that in the War Council. While I'd like to show you this in entirety, I'd like to enjoy it to for yourself, so I will skip it this time. Personally, I'm happy about the phonetic characters. This time we've included them so that it's easy to read. It can be hard to read the names of people and places. Let's skip this and go.
There's a lot of hiragana.
Now, before certain battles begin, war councils like this are held. War councils are where the conditions for victory or defeat are explained, as well as a strategy such as what route to take, which key locations to be defended, and so on. It's so good. They explain everything carefully. Not only about strategy, but conversations between officers may contain unexpected hints in them, so I think listening to these carefully will make them more enjoyable. Now let's also skip past the War Council. This is for when you actually play. Or it says here companions. Yes, here you can select a companion. Depending on the battle, the starting position may change depending on the companion you choose, so think about who you fight with each time. You can even go alone. Yes, however, in this battle, the starting position will not change no matter which companion is selected, so this time I will go with Shahodan, who is selected first. Let's go to the Battle of Gandu.
Mhm.
Nice voice. Together with Cao Cao. Nice. Just to casually mention that
What?
it loads really fast. You're right. Here we
Not
go. Now
cow
for the
cow.
battle. Oh wait, there are a lot of enemies. They're enemies, right? Yes, of course they are enemies, but there are allies too. Now let's go.
Wow.
This is quite a situation, but you're not engulfed in a crowd at all. Yes, otherwise we would be run over. So first of all, in front of us is enemy Zhang He pushing forward with his large force. So let's fight in this area for a while so that our allies will not be
Wow.
crushed. They seem very strong. Officers are also in there. They're incredibly strong. Soldiers also have deadly attacks.
Wow. I
with
see
eternal
dodging.
range.
I see
This is
countering.
special arts
I see
that blocks
super
the enemy's
armor.
deadly attack. Orange, they continuously come at you. This is a power attack that cannot be guarded against. Oh, it's going to be like this. I don't want to be stuck here fighting myself against a large force, so I'm thinking of moving on in a little bit. Delegate. Yes. I guess one option might be to keep fighting this all the way through. You could wipe out all the enemies here, then move on. But it seems like I can't this time, so I will leave this to my allies for now. And from here, we will help Xu Huang, who is trying to cut off enemy supply lines by attacking the enemy base. We are meeting up with them. Xu Huang is in front of us. So first, I will attack this base. By defeating enemy officers or enemy troops in the base, you will empty the red gauge at the top and conquer it. So that is how it looks like. That's easy to understand. And there's a red dot below the gauge that indicates the number of enemy officers in the base. And if there is even one officer remaining in the base, it will not fall. Once the gauge is empty and no officers are left, you can take over the base. Cool. Wow, that's nice. Our
Oh,
skilled director is
they have
handling
finishers
the
as
gameplay
well.
today. The gameplay is so cool when you can carry out just smoothly like this. And we are so close to conquering the base. Wonderful. That's cool. This Philippine is addictive, isn't it? Now we have taken over the base. I would like to move on.
Oh,
The first place we were at is getting more and more dangerous. But we will ignore that for now. That's important. We cannot be stuck. So Cao Cao is now in Area 2 in the southeast. And since Cao Cao is about to head north to a place called Wuchao, it would be a good idea to
oh,
hit.
that was a
I'm
counter.
going to join up with Cao Cao while defeating the enemies that are in the way of our passage. Nice move. And you can check the map in the lower right corner and cooperate
Okay,
with your allies
they're
while
really
looking at where
trying
they
to
are
make the
coming
system
from.
a lot more
And important
precise
status
and
messages are
technical.
shown on the right side, like Cao Cao has started marching towards Wuchao, so you can move along while referring to those messages. There he is, Cao Cao. The enemy officer is getting in the way, so we will work together to defeat him. This is so cool. Feels great. Very exhilarating. And the sound and everything. The battle against officers are very challenging, but at the same time, the battles feel great to play. So go for it.
They have a lock-on system.
And go for it.
Counter.
Parry. Cool, we didn't need to worry about him at all.
Finishers. Wow. Okay,
But
yeah,
we
they're
still can't
really
finish this
changing it
one.
up.
There's no greater satisfaction for gamers. Gamers are very particular about wanting to make cool plays, like connecting various moves. I think that this Dynasty Warriors game is perfect in that respect, since it is more enjoyable than ever before. Oh, and to finish things up, it's fun just to watch it. I'd like to try it. Now that we've defeated the enemies in our way, Cao Cao has resumed his march, so it's time to take over the base ahead. And now the door is closed. So we're using the protagonist's special power that I mentioned before. This is called Eyes of the Sacred Bird. Using the Eyes of the Sacred Bird, various pieces of information on the battlefield can be seen in real time. There are many ways to utilize it, but it can mainly be used to see the status of officers on both sides or to trigger tactics that you can issue to your troops of guards. Here, let's use one of the tactics, order to march, to send guards to another battle zone. So while those guards do their best in the area I sent them to, yes, now they went. And I will proceed with capturing the base whose gates have been opened.
Oh.
Together with Cao Cao. And
wow, they're combining
there are many enemies here
standard but game mechanics with empire mechanics
to capture this place,
and
but I think you can
enhancing
see
the combat.
glowing. And you could open it without them surrendering, but the enemy will get in the way. So basically, better to take control before proceeding. You're sweeping them away. And here, if it doesn't go well, then it will be a problem for the director. So with the base under control, all the gates to the base will open. And there are pots, speaking of bases, and in the pots there are meat buns. I wondered why meat buns from pots, freshly steamed meat buns. In Dynasty Warriors, meat buns are a staple. Let's stock up on meat buns that will recover health and then move on. So with the Wuchao inside, Cao Cao has begun preparing for a surprise attack. And we will approach him and launch a surprise attack together.
Is it really a surprise attack if you've taken every base?
By attacking together with allies in this way, we can lower the enemy's morale and courage. This is exactly what you talked about earlier. Yes, to add some information about morale and courage, So morale affects both your forces
Combo
and
Muso?
the enemy forces. As
Combo
the
Muso?
blue
Are you
and
gonna
the
show
red
Combo
gauge in the
Muso?
lower right. This affects everything. And courage is a matter of the status of individual forces and officers. When you conduct a surprise attack, you can lower the morale and the courage of your enemy and to create a very advantageous situation. There were a lot of officers. Yes, here. And we
There
will
it
fight
is.
against a female officer called Zhenji. And this is an extreme Musou attack, a special move you can execute with companions. This is so cool and strong. Very powerful. You can't
Wow.
use it many
You ca-
times, but you can use it once when the companion's gauge is more than half full and the director is fighting mercilessly against this female officer.
Yes.
This is just the way
Gonna
warfare
beat her
is.
down and capture her and teach her a lesson. Yes.
Incidentally, the base gauge at the top of the screen is empty, but there are still 3 officers here. Let's defeat them, and then we can conquer this base. And enemies are increasing again. Oh my god. The protagonist is using 2 Musou attacks, which is a powerful mode making him invincible and he can do whatever he wants. And this is the best part. That's what I want to do. In this stage of
God.
2 Musou attacks, the finishing move is a new special move called Ultimate Musou Attack. It's powerful and it's very cool. This is a very cool move. And this is the end. We
The
finished
only
off.
annoying part of that is that
Yes,
you
we
only
conquered
have
the
one
base.
finisher.
Thank you. It's a great feeling. Now that the storehouse or base in Wuchao has been conquered, set a fire. Yes, the storehouse will be burned. There are many enemy troops, so losing their provisions will greatly lower their morale. And Yuan Shao will also be very angry after this. What a great reaction. Yeah, that's it. He gave us what we wanted. The enemy morale has dropped significantly. That's a lot. The gauge was less than 1/3. So now this is a chance to defeat the large enemy force that we struggled with at the beginning. And we've left it to our allies, you know. Yes, just now I used the order to return on guards I sent with the Eyes of the Sacred Bird tactic. Now, let's head for the large enemy force we struggled with earlier.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes. I'm going to use the Eyes of Sacred Bar tactic called Volley. By executing it from a high location, you can lower the enemy's courage. And now I use it. Oh. It works really well.
Oh.
Since the enemy's courage has been greatly lowered, you can defeat enemy officers and troops in an exhilarating way, and the large force gauge at the top decreases quickly. So there are many different types of tactics. Yes, at the moment there are 3 types of tactics set up, but as the game progresses, you will gain more tactics, so you can also set up your favorite combination. Interesting. Different depending on the player. It also how to handle the current situation and what tactic you use. I hope that everyone who plays the game will enjoy it according to their own strategies. The enemy officers are coming back more and more and more. They're leaving. They decided to retreat for a while. Now the situation reversed. The allies are heading towards the enemy headquarters in the north. The vitality looks unlimited. They run so fast. People in the past had a lot of physical strength. They would go great distances and while carrying many items. Soldiers are also very fast. Well, the protagonist is also headed north, but his allies have split into two and are advancing towards the west. So they're all marching smoothly. I'm going to north too, but since we've split into two, I'm going to go to the right. Allies are starting to prepare for the assault and are waiting for the others to come. Since I'm here, I will change my weapon from gauntlets to a staff.
Yeah,
Depending
okay,
on the
they have a
weapon,
lot
the
of weapons.
characteristics change, but a staff might be better suited to large forces. It has a long reach and it's fast. Oh, here they come. This is good. While you can go in alone, I'd like to go in together with my allies for the sake of the program. Looking at the huge number of enemies, have them flinch once, then go in with allies. Now, I would like to start the assault with Cao.
There it is.
Cool.
Cow.
It starts great and feels really good. It's a battle between large forces. Our courage got a huge boost. The shield soldiers are like a wall, so it's tough. To advance our allies, we need to be more aggressive, breaking down walls. I can attack smoothly because I have a lot of allies, but if I go alone, first I'm blocked by shields, and then I'll get beat up inside. The courage is really high. Enemies and allies of large forces are in a state of antagonism. It feels good. This is very good action. It's great. Some people might think that Dynasty Warriors is just about button mashing, but I can see you're thinking of a very precise strategy in your head, thinking about what to do next. In particular, the strategy and structure of Dynasty Warriors Origins has been enhanced, so I think that those who like that kind of thing will enjoy it even more. In this game, if an enemy officer is willing to engage in duel, you can agree to it. In a duel, regardless of the amount of health at start, the winner is the one who dominates the gauge at the top of the
morale
screen within the
duel.
time limit. Very strong.
Wow.
The orange moves. Be careful.
Okay,
Do
this
it
is
well.
really cool.
Since this is simulated
This
play,
is really
we
cool.
have plenty of time to spare. Push through. From there, the final blow is a staff, so the action has changed again. Winning a duel will greatly lower the enemy's courage. While their courage is lowered, it's your chance. They fell on the backside, so you can beat them with a single blow, since enemy officers are also weaker. And while I was talking, the enemy has used a tactic. The General Commander Yuan Shao has triggered a ground tactic called Overwhelming Charge. This ground tactic is allowing the enemy to launch a very powerful attack. But by fulfilling its conditions shown in the top left corner, you can prevent it from happening. This time you have to defeat two of them, Yuan Tan and Yuan Shang, within 3 minutes. First, we'll take on one of them. An exclamation mark appears. I'll take the sun, Yuan Shang. I will use Eyes of the Sacred Bird tactic mounted charge. Hitting officers in the distance lowers the courage. I got it, hit myself. If you fight like this and lower their courage,
Yeah,
even
this is
more,
really
you
good.
can defeat them faster and more
Definitely looking
powerfully.
forward to playing this.
This is a
I
nice
only wish
flow.
that
Not only
the main
Yuan
character
Tan
could
is
be
left,
customized more,
and he
but
can
you know
be
what?
seen in the distance.
This is looking really good.
You can certainly see an exclamation mark in the distance.
What's this? Dynasty Warriors Origins.
My allies are fighting for me, so I'll head to Yuan Tan's location.
It
to
looks
stop killing
so different
time.
from other Dynasty Warriors games.
There are 2 minutes left. But Yantan seems to
But they're
be
trying to
harder or
remake the
stronger than
series.
Yanshang.
Well,
He
reinvent
still
it.
has health. His moves are unique. The change character gauge on the left is also full, and I'm thinking out loud that it might be a good idea to switch it to the companion character. What is that? Can you do
Huh?
that?
What? Switch?
Before that, I will try a bit harder.
You can switch to the companion character.
And I'm going to switch to the companion.
Oh! Interesting.
When you switch to a companion, they are very strong. It's the same in terms of firepower, so you're practically invincible. So as a 1 versus 1,000 officer, you can fight aggressively. It's like kind of fever time. And Musou Rage is an even stronger state where you're completely invincible, so you're very powerful. Wow, really strong.
Okay.
It's totally different. So we successfully
So there's still a
prevented
little
the
bit of hot
enemy's
swapping,
ground
but
tactic.
it's a special mode now. With a timer, the bar is slowly going
The
down.
situation is now completely in your favor. However, since I switched to a companion, I have not yet performed the final move, Ultimate Musou Attack, a completely different magnitude of power. This one. Wow. Awesome. 1,000. Truly an army of one.
This is a mechanic that they actually built for the Fate
Ultimate Musou
game.
Attack.
Character switching,
While I'd like to continue,
where the character you
and then
switch to is
return to the
superpowered compared to
protagonist
you.
and win. I'd like everyone to actually play the game. All that is left is
That
winning,
is actually
and I wanted
really
to see
nice.
that.
Looking
That's all for
forward
now
to
for the gameplay.
playing
Thank you very
that.
much, Sho-san.
Uh,
That was really interesting.
hang on.
Like, not only for those
That
who
is
played the
that
Dynasty
actually
Warriors
looks
series,
good.
but also for newcomers. There's a lot that will make you want to try it out.
The dev team members, when they hear what you said, I think they will be so happy. And then
Crazy
that's
VTuber.
exactly what we
Oh,
are
when you
aiming
asked
for,
what,
and we are
what
really
is
happy
this,
to hear
were you
your
talking
comment.
about me or were you talking about the game?
Advancement of technology, the numerous
Not sure what you're
number
referring
of,
to.
enemies, it is so
But
powerful,
yeah,
and you
the
feel
game
this,
itself,
you feel that's exactly what
Koei
Dynasty
Tecmo's
Warriors
new
is,
Dynasty
and
Warriors.
it's very exhilarating, and I really want to
They're
try
showing
it
off the
as soon as
gameplay.
possible, and makes me so excited. So that's all about the game. And again, we would like to communicate again the release date and information of the product. So Dynasty Warriors Origins can be played on PS5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam, available on January 17th, 2025. And now it's almost time for us to say goodbye. And Sho-san, and you are now at the final stage of the development, and I think we
Releasing
look forward
January
to
next
the
year?
reaction of the visitors at TGS playing your game. Yes, we have 3 days to spare, and we would like to see the feedback. And so towards the release date, we are going to work very hard in the last stage. And please also give us a feedback through post on X, and we will continue to provide new information through our official SNS. And please continue to support Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Thank you.
Thank you. And with that, we conclude this program. And thank you very much, Sho-san. And also thank you for our audience for staying up with us to the last minute. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, that actually looks good. Major change for the series, but
paths with men who may one day bring about order.
9 was a huge letdown.
Until then, you
So
must adapt to the chaos and find a way to survive. So choose your path wisely. Go forth and learn what it means to be a hero.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction. die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
I might actually play this. Costume unlock for pre-order. I'm not too worried about that, but God, that's actually I didn't think that I was I didn't think that that was going to excite me, but that actually looks good. That actually looks good. Hang on, go. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Let's see here. Gonna put on some music. How much time do we have until the next show? 15 minutes. Okay, we have 15 minutes. I'll put on some elevator music. There we go. Okay, so let me see. There is a Steam store page. Let me see. Let me see what product information they have on the Steam store page. Nothing about the system requirements yet, which is slightly worrying, but language support is in audio is English, Ching Chong, and Japanese. Shit. I might want to play this as well. Shit. It actually looks really good. I kind of wish, we could customize the protagonist more. You're kind of like I mentioned, you're kind of going halfway between the original Dynasty Warriors and Empires, where you're playing your own creative protagonist, but instead this time you are playing a specific self-insert creative protagonist, and also you're kind of taking stuff they learned and developed for their other Musou games. Like in the Fate Musou game, like I mentioned, you know Fate, right? Fate, you have the mundane human who is a person who can't fight very well, and then you have the servant who is super strong. And in the Fate Musou game, they made it so that the mundane human, he can fight to a certain degree, but the Musou mode is tied to the servant, and if you press the Musou button, you switch control over to the servant, and you go ham. Basically, you go ham as the servant. And then eventually you switch back to the master and and then you continue fighting over there. In this, they took the mechanic from that and put it in here where your main character is strong, but the named characters are even stronger than you, and you can perform like a swap where you switch to the named character and control them for a short while, where they're super powerful. Yeah, this is actually really good. I'm actually really looking forward to this now. I had zero expectations because after Dynasty Warriors 9, I didn't know what they were gonna do, but with this now, I might actually play this. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on launch, but I'm definitely looking forward to playing this. Good morning, Viking, and you too, Maka. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing okay. Welcome to TGS, well, part 2 of TGS. Day 1. Hope you guys are doing okay. Today has been fairly interesting, and yeah, we just got some nice game trailers actually, some nice game announcements. This one so far being the highlight. I mean, this is the highlight. Dynasty Warriors Origins, the big surprise that I didn't think I was going to get so hyped for. I'm actually really interested. Unfortunately, the story stops at the Battle of Chibi, which is only like partway through the Three Kingdoms story, but it seems like they're trying to tell a more personal, tight story for your protagonist, so could be good. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that was good so far. That was good. I've already added the game to my wish list. I hope it's good. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to buy the game on launch. I'll just wait for reviews, but it's definitely on my radar now. After all that. Definitely. Let me take a short motion break. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Yeah, right, Jen. don't know why, but I actually feel hungry. A little bit peckish. I wonder if I should eat some of my crackers that I have next to me. Or just wait until this whole thing is done and then I'll eat dinner. How long do we have until... We have about 6 minutes until the next showcase starts. Level 5. Level 5 has always been represented at the Tokyo Game Show. You know what? I will eat some crackers. Crackers aren't that bad. Let me just eat some crackers. Little snack. I don't know why I went from like not being hungry at all earlier to suddenly very hungry now. Even after footlong Subway. But oh well. Just some crackers. This is the last 2 packets of crackers from the box anyway. As of in it. Eh? Huh? Hang on. Rika? Wait, that's Rika! Hang on a second. That's fucking Viveka from HoloLive. What? Excuse me? Really? Viveka? Oh, Hang on a second. Hang on. Paper. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Paper. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing, Paper? Hang on. You shut up, Paper. Sorry. You caught me when I was in the middle of eating some crackers. Did I get the right one? Yes, I got the right one. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know, Paper is a really, really nice artist and VTuber, fanboy VTuber. He drew quite a few of my emotes. Paper drew these. He's an actual, like, artist. He's not one of the scam artists who keep, you know, asking for you for commissions. Stuff like Paper actually knows what he's doing. And he's a really, really good artist. Thank you for the raid. Let me finish eating my crackers. Give nom nom? Well, these are Meiji Plain crackers. All of this is the last packet. It's about to start in 2 minutes. I need to make sure that we're ready to go live. But yeah. That's fucking Vivika. I'm all alive. They got Vivika to be the host. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be here because we're getting English voice over dubbing. But I think this is the first time that a Hololive girl was featured on TGS. Here, chat. Have some cracker.
Good evening, everyone. It's Tokyo Game Show 2024. Now we want to start streaming of Level 5's official program. I am your MC. My name is Daisuke. Nice to meet you, everyone, again. So in this program, we are going to play 3 titles which are demonstrated by Level 5 at Tokyo Game Show 2024, such as Fantasy Life, The Golf Who Steals Time, Professor Layton, and the New World of Stream, and Inazuma 11, so that we can introduce those 3 games to the audience. And we have special guests to infuse more excitement to this program. The first guest is from Ubisoft of Hololive device. Her name is Rika Ichijo. Good evening, everyone. Pretty, positive, and device. This is my motto. In fact, I couldn't wait for this program. I went to TGS before this, and I played like Inazuma 11 and the games at Level 5's booth already.
I put on my.
Wow. Because I couldn't wait, but again, I want to more fun at this program. Good. And the next guest is voice actress Mayu Yoshioka. Thank you very much for introducing me as I put my introduction at the exact count. So I plays the role of Shinohara Raika in Inazuma 11. I also have many other things to do as my job. Good. Again, as one Level 5 fan, I came here to have fun. Today, Tokyo Game Show started. I hope that everyone can enjoy it more after watching this program. So, now you are going to play those games. But before that, actually, I received one message from Level 5.
They're gonna play some games?
Okay, let me read this message. So play 3 titles demonstrated at TGS and challenge yourself for 3 missions. Based on your achievement, original goods would be presented to ourselves and viewers. That's good. That's a message. Wow. So probably you need to play.
I'm interested in Fantasy Life, actually.
Challenge yourself for missions. Once you clear missions, as you see here, these desktop wireless chargers would be given to viewers based on lottery. Wow, this is cute. I want to get it. Yes. This is very nice design.
I wonder
if you clear more, then more viewers would have opportunity to be a winner. And if you clear
people are recognizing Vivika.
then 3 of us can get this present too. Oh, otherwise we cannot get it? No. By the way, I am your MC, so I wouldn't play the game. So whether I can get the present or not depends on your performance. So depends on how hard you work. Wow, I have a very big pressure. Please support me a lot, of course. So specific missions can be given to you at each title. Also, you can apply for this present by reposting post already available in level 5 public X account at 12. If you have not done that, yes, please encourage yourself. Okay.
Let's move on to the first title. Yoshioka-san, please. Yes. Fantasy
Okay.
Life
Fantasy.
I,
Fantasy
a
life.
girl who steals time.
Mm.
The background is great. This title is a very new title in Fantasy Life series, and you are a resident in fantasy world and you have freedom.
This is one of the games I've always wanted to
Go
play.
to one curious, mysterious island by following the dragon fossil, and you craft your own town and take an adventure, and you find your own life.
The island is a dragon.
And this is the largest open world, and with a demo at Tokyo Game Show, at part of the field, you can see the demo. In addition to that, parkour action, moving around on a vehicle, quick life change, there are so many new elements. So, thank you for waiting. Let's play the game. I want to ask Ichijo-san to play Fantasy Life I. This is a mission. What? Please take down Deka Morokoshi. Yay! Ichijo-san's mission is to monster Deka Morokoshi at the field. It's slow life. Ichijo-san, are you ready? Slow life, open world. But the Tomatsu, I'll do my best. Okay, let's start. Pretty. I see it. Very pretty. Rika-chan's doing it? Yes. Very cute. Right. Deka Morokoshi is further down on the map. Well, not just go straight there. Let's see around before we get there. I can get on the cliff. I want to try how cool. I can hang on to the cliff and I can get on the cliff. Really cute.
I can still hear Yurika's voice.
Action. I can jump. Nice rhythm. Nice. Somehow it looks nostalgic. Bear. Sheep? Are they sheep? Okay, I'll beat them.
No, she's killing Watame.
You're beating Bay? Yes, it was quick. What did you do? They were very cute.
No fall damage.
You're
Okay.
a game player. Of course you have to beat them. I see bones. Lirika-san, can you press L button? Oh, cute! This is one of the new elements called mount. Wow, I'm riding on a horse. This is a horse this time. So there are different ways to move around. In the old video, I saw other animals, so I was expecting some animals. I see a human being here. Hello. This is a dragon's area. You'll be beaten up if you're not thinking. Do you want to go further? I was also looking for a strong enemy. I can go along. Whoa! Buddy,
Nom, nom,
that's
nom.
great. Oh, following me?
Well,
That's great.
If you're looking for the biscuits, too late, I ate them all.
What's going to happen to Gwen if I get on a ride horse? I'm going to leave Gwen. Oh, he's fighting. Gwen's following me. We hope so. What is this tree? I saw Gwen. That's great. Quick life change. If we get close to a tree, mine, or fish, I'll have a auto change. This is a new element.
Oh.
You can change life very easily. Here, maybe? Right? I see a surprise. Where? 103? Here. I'll do it more. Critical points. I see critical points. How about this? Angel tree. Angel tree looks like a good tree.
She just killed an angel.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. But it helped me move up on the level. Somebody's chasing me. I'll get on a horse. Gwen's following. Gwen's fighting. I've seen it before. If you know the titles in series, Inemuri Dragon. Can I fight with it? Looks strong. If you have experiences, you know. Inemuri Dragon's really strong. Very, very strong.
Oh god.
Run away, run away. That's dangerous. Can I run away? Yes, yes. If you come to Tokyo Game Show, please try it. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this. That was scary. I cannot go further. We have to get there. I have to find. This way. Okay, got it. I see Morokoshi. You don't have much energy left, really? Are you going to fight?
Uh-oh.
Because I'm a game player.
Uh-oh.
I have to show my strong will. Gren's quite strong. Looking good. Looking good. I'll beat them up.
Ah.
I did it. It was close, but I did it.
She nearly died.
Congratulations. Yay. Okay, thank you very much for playing that. Thank you. That was great. You cleared the mission. So, we will give away 11 tabletop wireless chargers. I worked hard for you. Yes. Keep up your good job.
Thank you.
Okay.
Even though I won't be able to get any of those. Because it's Japan
The
only.
next game, the next title is this.
Professor Layton.
Professor Layton and the New World of
You know,
Steam.
I'm always amazed that Professor Layton is still going.
Oh, look at the
I never
background, it's
played
different.
any of their games, but
Yes, this game was 1 year after the series third, Professor Layton and the Unwound Future. This story starts when
the story is quite
Professor
good
Layton
in
received
these
a letter
games.
from Luke in the US. Steam Bison is the new place for the adventure, where rapid growth is achieved by Steam Engine, but the place is not in the UK, but in the US. According to the latest PV, you can find hint coin using hint coin detection mode, or you can see a ghost gunman, so-called King Gunman Joe. I know everyone's looking for this latest game. Yoshioka-san, you love Layton, right? Yes. At the last TGS last year, so there was a Professor Layton stage. So after I finished my performance, I quickly changed my clothes to go and see it. I really love it. Yes. The first one, Mysterious Town, I decided to collect all the coins. That is why I still remember it. I know there's so many things to have fun for. I believe that you can show very great performance. So this is, I know, Yoshioka-san, you want to play this based on your rich experience. So this is your mission. Solve a mystery within 5 minutes. 5 minutes is good time. Can I make it? So, in the demonstration game of Professor Layton and Luke would explore Steam Bison, and they would visit a workshop of a person so-called Egg Muffin. In TGS, you can try 3 mysteries, but if we do that, then people would understand how to solve them. So we want to try one of them within 5 minutes. Okay, Yuka-san, how do you feel? Yeah, I work very hard, so definitely I want to utilize my experience to do best performance at this. So let's start the game. Okay, let me start it. So this is fiction, right? Oh,
うん
ここが発明区みたいですね。エッグマフィンさんの工房を探しましょう。
町一番の発明家エッグマフィン。どんなところに
the graphic is great.
この辺は急速に発展している地区で、頻繁に道の構造や建物の見た目も変わっていて、僕には案内できないんです。
問題ないよ、ルーク。
レイトン教授は大泉さん、ルークさんは今回今田美桜さんが担当されている。
So
I will never get used to seeing Professor Layton in 3D.
the voice actor for Professor
He has such a
Layton.
huge chin.
It's been a year since last time, right? Right. Now you see there's this gap in terms of the height between these two figures.
どれも個性的すぎて判別不能ですね。
町一番の発明家と言われているなら知ってる人も多いはずだ。この辺の人に話を聞いてみようか。
綺麗ですね、映像がね。はい。
So again, the visual is so clear and beautiful.
来ました。もういいですよね、この。
はい、懐かしい。
わあ、この奥。
Nostalgic. At the back, that is the same. Yes, this is the same air.
Yep,
But still something new.
It's still a
This is
Professor
nice
Layton
fit.
game.
Okay, so there's so many characters I see call out. So I could speak to this person, right? What are you doing?
このやりとりもいいんですよね。
I like these interactions.
違いますよ。買いたいときは買いますから。
So Luke has grown up. Yes.
Any of you guys play Professor Layton?
What? So he's a merchandiser.
I was more into Phoenix Wright than Professor Layton.
Okay, Professor Layton is an adult.
But I
Yes.
did-
He looks
Yeah.
cool.
I did hear a lot about Professor Layton.
This conversation is nice.
And there was even a Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover game. That's one game actually interested in playing. The Phoenix Wright
Oh,
Layton crossover.
That nickname was given. Again, Professor Luke is so calm because he's grown up.
探索できる場所が広がりました。矢印のアイコンを選択。
Now you have a more space for exploration. You can select arrow icon to find something new. That means that you can walk, right? Yes. Let's walk
Oh
in.
god. Wow, that was so fast.
What? What, Luke?
実は僕もこの町に来てから発明を始めたんですよ。成長してる。
Oh, Luke has grown up too.
先生に見せなきゃ。見せて見せて。じゃじゃーん。うわ、可愛い。
Look at this. Oh, it's so cute. He invented this. What is this?
これは
What is this? It looks weird.
What am I hearing? I'm hearing some noises outside.
Winder, that is a name. Luke made something nice. Well, Professor Luke
Sounds
should
like
be
people are moving
archaeologist,
things
but
around outside.
he can find something. Let's coinder. Looks cute. I want to have one in my house. Each time, Luke says this. Coinder's icon, when it is displayed, where it is displayed, hint coin is hidden. You use a minus button to switch to search mode. So based on the tips from Coinder, you can use L to move the cursor. If you click on A, then you can potentially find a hint coin. So Coinders can help us to find it, but it doesn't speak many words. So you need to have a guess based on what he said. A horse shining with shining eyes. It could mean a car. So maybe you can check the chimney of the car. This is a car, right? After this, you can solve the mystery.
I need to look something up real quick. Give me a second.
So I could select it. Okay, I got so many hint coins. Yeah. This is very convenient. Yes. Yes, Luke is right. We don't want to lose all the coins around the end of this game.
Okay.
Oh, I see a
Sorry about
question
that.
mark. I could speak to this person too. Okay, let's do so.
Oh God, I didn't
there's
think
no
that
voice.
her mouth
That
goes.
means CV Yoshioka-san. You have to read this. This is great opportunity. Something is wrong. Maybe she has some problems. What's up?
That is a huge mouth.
I have a problem. I could not work. Why can't I solve the mystery? Maybe my brain should be repaired. I see. Let me do something for you.
He's gonna repair her brain.
So
Yeah.
this is a puzzle that should be resolved. Puzzle 86. So this is your puzzle.
What?
You need to solve this puzzle within 5 minutes. That is your mission. If you want to come to TGS later and if you do not understand how to solve this puzzle, maybe you can stay away from the screen of your monitor for 5 minutes or so. So Yoshioka-san, are you ready? I'm going to be a timekeeper for you. Okay, let's start.
Yeah, the mouth is kind of like that, lost,
So restore the
except
circuit
even
board.
crazier.
Again, the repairer got a request to pierce the circuit board, but the complexity makes it difficult.
Oh my God, he's repairing her brain.
To meet some conditions. Connect the 3 points of right angles. This will create an L-shaped line. No connection across other points are allowed. At least one crossing with another wire should be made. This condition should be made to put 4 wires. There's only 1 wire. That means that I have to put 3 more wires. In total, there will be 4 wires. And L-shaped line should be always made, meeting those 3 conditions. So I cannot do this, so it's difficult. But you have so quick understanding based on these sentences. I still do not understand what to do. So maybe I can start from the edge. Or maybe I can start some floating points, which could be a right answer. You have to have 1 crossing at least with other line or wire, right? So this could come over here. So, okay, I can put this as a tentative way. So that means that two more wires. There should be at least one crossing points, right? So I don't think I can put the line this way. So maybe this is the right way. So maybe this way, I can make a L shape, right? This way, what about this? Always you see L-shaped lines, right? And at least there should be one crossing point, and it should not go across other points, right? Now I have four L-shaped lines. Do you think I resolved the mystery already, or the puzzle? Can I go to judgment? Yes. Please.
And for Lisa, then she fucked up. Oh, wait,
Yes,
what?
the puzzle was resolved.
Really?
That was right. And
Oh.
you were so fast. Yes, I'm very happy.
I thought
You're
she fucked up.
genius.
Yay, her brain is fixed. Oh.
Yes. That's wonderful. I'm so happy and I'm very comfortable because I quickly solved it. I feel the same too next to you. So, thank you very much for your performance. Thank you. So the mission was cleared. So this charger can be given to 33 people now.
Yay.
Look at me, I did it. Thank you. However, we have some scenes to be shared. So let's go back to the game again. So after this page, let's move to the next. You're satisfied. I'm very happy to see it. So 40 picarat was one. It's not so easy to get that much.
God, her
With
mouth.
that fast speed. Okay, now I feel comfortable. You can make such a request to me again. I have a request back to you though. What is? I want to go to the workshop of egg muffin. Do you know how to get there? Oh, it's so easy. If you go further, you can tell that that building is always so remarkable, conspicuous. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. Professor, shall we go together? You see more places to go to. Yes, explore. You have more space for explorer. So you see this mark that shows destination. If you press Y, the world map is displayed. If you have to go further, then you want to go to use the world map for your locomotion. So let's take a look at the map. This is where we are. We want to go this. Wow, this is so wide. That means that there's so many puzzles hidden, right? How many hours do we have to play? I want to explore all the places, but let's go to this place. Would you like to go to the tram terminal? Yes. I like this atmosphere.
This place must be really, really hot with all those steam engines.
This looks cool. Nice design. He moves so fast.
Okay. I need to change something. Okay. What? A phantom can fire a gun? But hang on. unlike Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton's world has a lot more magic.
Afraid. And he looks cute.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright also has magic in his world, a
He's
little
still
bit,
young.
but it's not
So
ubiquitous.
you can keep demonstration game, but we want to finish it now.
And Professor
at this
Layton
program.
magic is very
Thank you so
ubiquitous.
much. Yoshioka-san, what is your impression? I had so much fun, and the world view was well conveyed. Luke, who has grown
Also,
up,
the last woman at the end was
Professor
really hideous.
is still
Seriously.
handsome. This is really great. I want to go to the next puzzle. Maybe I can to resolve 2 more puzzles at the TGS venue. Yes, please meet at TGS venue. Let's go to the next game.
This is the last title, which is Inazuma 11.
Inazuma 11, yay! I've heard this game is crazy.
Yay. This title has killer move and hyper-dimensional sucker. And this is a latest title in Inazuma 11 series, and there's a new character, Sasaname
Even
Unmei,
crazier than
and
Captain
there
Tsubasa.
are more than 550 to 100 characters that you can make baddies of. And you can also join the national championship online, lots of contents. And
You can
with
create
new
your own
PV,
character.
there are many new elements released. And one of the new elements is called Director AI mode. As a director, you select a command and you can give instructions to players so you can focus on your strategies. I want to ask Ichijo-san to play Inazuma 11, and you can select this Director AI mode. Really? That's really exciting.
Ah,
Yes, I have played it already. That's great. Okay, before we go to the game, this is a mission. Get 1 point from the Genesis. I'm going to ask Ichijo-san to fight with the Genesis from Strong Enemy Area School.
uh-oh.
And if you can get 1 point, you can clear the mission. I'm really excited about it. I can fight with Genesis. I will beat it. I really feel fulfilled. Okay, please show us the game screen. Do you see it? Nice picture.
Maybe Inazuma 11 will be the type of soccer game that I can actually play.
So it
I've
says that
played soccer
killer
games for
move
decades.
is just in the game. Please don't copy it. I know you want to try it, but Endo.
Yeah, don't do any of the moves from the game. You'll die.
Libero
Or kill
Endo.
someone. Or both.
It's
Go on,
coming,
Libero.
coming. I moved to tears almost. I'm very impressed. I remember how impressed I was. Domon is in the team. Megane is on the bench. I see Megane, Super Warrior.
Oh god, why the... Why do those characters look so
Nero.
fucking evil?
Oh yeah, we didn't have Nero before. Director AI mode. You can be a director with a command. You can give instructions. Let's try. Kick off. Kazemaru and Gazelle are not in the story because the story is a focus. Okay, I can choose a route for offense. I choose left. Then
Oh
and
god.
the players play mainly on the left-hand side. Left-hand side, I see Fubuki. Ririka can be quite violent. Yes. Offense, offense. Who regent? Please. The ball goes in. Is it go leads to go edge? Crossfire.
What?
Please understand what we are thinking. Oh, that was close. That was close. We have more opportunities. I can change to defense. So now defense is priority. Yes. Looking good. I move up the offense line. I can
Offside.
see that offense line is moving up. Spin cut.
What the fuck?
Looking good.
Okay, now I see why people say that
So
the powers in this game are
change to
crazy.
offense. Domo. I can also check on a player. Looking strong. No.
Uh-oh.
Ground's not good. Stop it.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Really cool. Keepers in front. Shoot chain.
Oh god.
Again? Double supernova? Supernova. You shoot and you catch up with the shoot. That's grand. That's too much.
Oh no!
Very
The
strong.
goalie died. Oh, it's fine. He got better.
They scored 1 point and now we can start it over.
Yeah, technically all Viveka has to do is get 1 point.
We are
She
not,
doesn't need to win.
The line was not down enough. Maybe that was the reason why they score. That was close. The switching timing is important. Switch to defense, and when we steal a ball, we change to offense. Megaton head.
Okay.
This was not in beta test. I'm really happy to see it. This one, I really hope it goes in. Does it? Don't do that.
Yay! Yay! She killed the goalie. Yay!
Well, my understanding is different. Endo to Goenji, and you got 1 score. Inazuma #1. I want to also use tactics. Fujiyama. On the AI mode, you can use tactics.
Excuse me?
Well, no, they don't look good.
Excuse me?
Get
I'm
more
fairly certain
score.
using penguins on the field is
Be aware.
a foul of some kind.
Go it again. Go. No, it was stopped. I got sweaty. It's a good game. I can move around the camera so I can focus on the character I like. Super
What?
Mazilo. I really like this camera. You can move around it. So not just the character with a ball, you can look at other characters as well. Some say, I just want to watch Goenji.
That's because of the director mode. Otherwise, you can't. Megane-kun. I want Megane-kun to work hard. Original number 10. We change players. I hope Megane does a good job. Camera operation and production camera is another one. This is the production camera mode. It's an automatic operation and they choose the best angle. It's like a professional mode. You already played it, so you know lots. I have nothing to say. Yay. Well, I have nothing to say. I lost my job. Show us the cool move. Yes, that's true. Well, I should switch to defense. Feels like this is a real soccer game. If we can operate a camera. Offense. How many hours should I play this? Well, you can be an
Oh my god.
angle of audience. And sometimes the move is really fast. So I'll set to center and change to offense, no defense. Leave that up to me. Seems like director knows how to give instructions to the players. Coming. If you know beta, Kabeyama is the strongest.
Okay, so that's a move that doesn't try to kill the
really comforts us.
other player. That's awfully nice.
It's coming, it's coming. Yes, I really hope this ball goes in.
Well, the goalie died again.
That another score. This is Goench. Keep up with it. That was close. That was close. Looks good. Of course. With a demo. From director mode, you can also do this. You know how to use
Oh,
it,
God.
really. Well, they stole a ball. Good luck. I went back. When I hear okay, it makes me really happy. Jigsaw Spark, I like it. Wasn't it foul? Well, here, I changed to right side. I should try. Sato, Goeji.
Oh.
Demon's instructions. Defense. Stop it, please. Can we stop it?
Interesting. So it's operating on a goalie health bar system.
Hi. No, we still have some more time. Offense, offense, offense. Our techniques is not to give up. Endo was saying that too. Don't give up till the very end. It can be perfect. This time for sure. I hear opening.
Go in. No, it was stopped. No, not yet. We don't know yet. Not yet. Not yet. Or it's a close game. They caught it. Genesis, very strong. One more time.
Oh no.
Yes, I know. But because of some reasons. Thank you very much.
Ah.
But you cleared a mission.
Yeah, all she had to do was score once and she did. So,
I got 2
yay.
scores.
Actually, she would have probably liked to
So
have
we'll
won,
give
but
away
oh.
tabletop wireless chargers for 55 people. And we got
Yay.
it too. Yay. I felt like I was a director. Thank you very much. We got it.
So it's almost time to finish this program. Again, you can apply for the present until 7 on the 29th. You have not that yet, so please repost the post at the level 5 public X account. So how do you feel, Ichijo-san? I was so happy, but I wanted to do more. I wanted to play more. Fantasy Life. Like I really want to conquer Sleeping Dragon and Inazuma 11. Definitely, I want to be a winner against the Genesis. I spent my youth with Inazuma 11, so now I'm so happy to be able to be reconnected with this game. After playing this game, I believe that this game would be loved by many people. That is the fate of all the games from level 5. Thank you very much for your invitation today.
Thanks,
Yes,
Erika.
that is our youth as well. Let's play again together. Yoshioka-san? Yes, I had good time as a single fan. I was very happy to be able to watch and play games. Fantasy Life, I didn't play today, and Inazuma 11 as well. I noticed that there were more additional contents, so if you're interested, please come to TG Show to play on them as a demo. I'm very happy. Yes. So, TGS Level 5 booth has a space to play those 3 games. Also, if you play them, you would get these original goods from Level 5.
Is that an ice cream?
Because I visited.
Oh, is that a fan?
Of course.
No, it's a fan. But I thought that was ice cream.
It is such a wonderful gift. Look at this. This is Professor Layton's goods. See, this is like a coin-shaped, like a hint coin-shaped keychain. The design, it looks so nice. You can get this. Can I take this with me? No? And look
Yeah,
at
that's a
this.
fan. Aw, it would have been nice if that was ice cream.
From Inazuma 11. Actually, this is my own private goods. You got this today, right? Yes. Please return it to me. Please do not take it away with you. No, I will not. Good. Don't do that, okay? No. Yes. So number 10, whose turn is this? You can imagine that too. So, also there's some gifts to visitors. If you go there, you can get it. Yes. If you stop by the booth, you can get this. Is that right? Yes. See, like a 4-face clear file, plastic case for documents. So,
Normal
I know
merch.
you want this, right? Yes.
Plastic binders and stuff.
So please, let's wait for you to come to Level 5 booth at the venue of Tokyo Game Show. So now we have all covered the contents. Thank you very much for staying with us until the end.
Yay!
So please stop by the booth. Yes, of course. I would go. So please shake my hands at the venue. Goodbye.
Well, seeing Viveka here was a surprise. Okay, so that was level 5. This. Next, in about 10 minutes, is Capcom. The Capcom show is starting in just 10 minutes from now, so yeah. Okay, one last stretch. Let me take a short break, and then once we get back, we'll be going into Capcom. We're gonna watch the trailer that I missed yesterday. They'll definitely be showing it again today. Definitely. They tend to re-air the trailers usually. If they don't show the trailer again, then we'll watch it together ourselves after Capcom is done, right? So yeah, be right back. Okay. Let me back into my chest harness. You know what, chat? I think I've decided that, yeah, definitely tomorrow I'm not going to cover the CISA presentation. I don't think there'll be anything interesting there. During the opening program, they mentioned that they were just going to talk about like industry trends and stuff, and I think we got enough of that already from the keynote earlier today. So I'll sleep in, make sure I get enough rest, and I'll be fresh for Aniplex, Sega, Square, Infinity Nikki, and Hype. But after this, I need to immediately go to bed because I definitely want to cover this and that. So, probably not this. I'll think about it. I'll think about whether I want to do day 4 later. Make a decision. Still, this game was the biggest surprise for me. Origins. Dynasty Wars Origins. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did. Because I almost always enjoyed the Empire's version more than the mainline version. The last time Dynasty Warriors did a different name like this, they created a different series. I think it was Dynasty Warriors True Strike. I think that was what it was called. True Strike was an experiment where they wanted to see if they could create a Monster Hunter style game. And at first, they created Dynasty Wars. Was it True Strike or First Strike? Hang on, let me look this up. No, Strike Force. There we go. Strike Force. Yes. Yeah, this game. The last time they created a new name was Dynasty Warriors Strike Force, and how old is this? Released in 2009. A long time ago. That was the last time they created a different Dynasty Warriors game, and when they did this, it was actually a spin-off game. Yes, it was a spin-off game of Dynasty Warriors 6, but actually it was an experiment. It was an attempt to try to make a Monster Hunter clone. Sort of. It was very unique, but yeah. They had you fighting fairly large monsters in that. And then from this Dynasty Warriors Strike Force, they eventually created the Tokiden series. So Dynasty Wars was a experiment where a new team got together and tried to create something different. And eventually they created, once they knew they had something, they moved on to create the Tokiden series, which is full Monster Hunter clone. Where instead of fighting monsters, you're fighting Oni. It was quite a fun Monster Hunter clone, actually. I kind of liked it. Now, we're getting Dynasty Wars Origins, which is... It doesn't seem to be a spin-off. It seems to be given a mainline Dynasty Wars treatment, but they're taking technologies and stuff that they developed for 9, technologies and concepts that they developed for all of the different like IP Muso games that they created, and folding it into this. It probably won't create a spin-off series, but I wonder if eventually there'll be like an Empire's variant of this. Probably not, considering how much this game is already emphasizing, you know, your own protagonist character. Well, a protagonist self-insert character. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens over time. Maybe they can, if this does well, if they're able to nail this, if they can nail this and it does well, maybe we'll get further iterations of this and it'll be even better. Okay, let's get back to the game show. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, chat, let's go, 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 let's go. Street Fighter Fighting Collection. Dead Rising. I've heard it's trash, the remake. Wilds. Okay.
Welcome to TGS 2024 Capcom Online Program. Today's program will deliver news on Monster Hunter Wilds and other new titles. First, let's start with the latest info on our fighting games.
Okay, fine. Lead with that, that's fine. That's fine, we'll wait for a while.
Which has entered its second year and is more exciting than ever. As the second character to be added in year 2, Terry from SNK's popular fighting game series Fatal Fury finally joins the fight. Terry is well-rounded with useful rushing attacks and projectiles that can be used to adapt to many situations.
Can you learn Terry's moveset in the creator character?
Additionally, Mai joins the fight in early 2025 and Elena in spring of 2025. Expect more info at a later date. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 includes 8 popular titles, including games from the Capcom vs. SNK series. Capcom vs. SNK 2 Mark of the Millennium 2001, Power Stone, and more return in a collection.
I heard a lot of people really like Power Stone.
Arcades of their time. Online play has been added to all included titles, allowing you to challenge opponents from around the world. The new gallery mode lets you browse illustrations and design documents created during development, many of which have never been seen before. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is planned for release in 2025.
X-Men vs Street Fighter or Marvel vs Capcom.
Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. 7 retro Marvel titles from arcades in the 90s are being revived on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam. Play both co-op and competitively, just like back in the arcade. Don't worry if it's your first time. Use difficulty settings and one-button specials to ease your transition into the game.
Oh god, that character.
All included titles have been recreated exactly as they
Oh, I
were in
remember
arcade.
that troll character.
The digital version is available now, and the physical version will release on November 22nd.
I remember loving him. He was such a massive troll.
Don't miss this next title.
Yeah, the Dead Rising remaster I've heard is quite trash. Unfortunately.
More than a remaster, a deluxe remaster. The Origin of Zombie Paradise action returns with remastered graphics on the latest platforms. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is available now. In addition to the main game, several downloadable contents are also available to purchase. The
Stop
digital
flashing me,
version is
please.
available now, and the physical version will release on November 8th. Find a way to survive through 72 hours of hell.
I'd rather just play the original,
Ace
to be
Attorney
honest.
Investigations Collection is out now. Fans of the beloved Ace Attorney series should have no objection to 2 Ace Attorney investigation titles starring Miles Edgeworth returning in full HD.
I might play this actually. But
Experience the definitive versions of each of these games with additional
I'll think
features
about it.
and special contents. Now it's time for some news on the Monster Hunter series.
already?
First up is this title.
Okay, yeah, fine. Now first.
Thank you
Okay,
to all the
fine,
hunters around
fine.
the world for helping
let's
Monster Hunter
let's
Now
just
achieve
get the
15 million downloads. Here's the latest info on Monster Hunter Now. First, we have an update on Season 3, which started in September. A year after Monster Hunter Now launched, we're jumping into Season 3, which adds Magnamalo, Rajang, and Aknasam. You can now also cook well-done steak in Monster Hunter Now.
What? You couldn't cook it until now?
Next up,
Really?
info on the next physical event.
Oh.
For 2 days from October 12th to the 13th,
In Shibuya?
Nergigante will appear in Shibuya, Japan for the
Ah.
first time. Seek out traces of Nergigante and track it down. Even outside of Shibuya, you'll have a chance to challenge Nergigante. An in-game event is planned at a later date. During the event, Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos will also appear. For the latest info on Monster Hunter Now, please visit the official website.
I wonder if I play this one I'll be able to
Regular
get
content
around my
updates will
house.
continue to
Because
add
I
new
literally don't
monsters
go
and
out.
elements to the game.
When Pokemon Go came
next
out,
major update
the
is planned
only
for
thing I could ever catch was Zubat.
Please continue to enjoy Monster Hunter Now.
My house? Because that was all I could get around my house.
Some news on
I
Monster Hunter
literally
Wilds.
had a
Hello everyone, I am Yozo Tsuchimoto.
had an
producer
army of
Monster Hunter
Zubats.
Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds, which we previously revealed is coming out in 2025, now has a release date. As announced, Monster Hunter Wilds launches on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S,
Yep.
and Steam simultaneously around the world on February 28th, 2025.
We already knew this.
This is the main visual for Monster Hunter Wilds. Please look forward to the ultimate monster hunting experience with seamless immersion. In today's Capcom Online program, while looking back at the information regarding Monster Hunter Wilds that has been released up until now, we'll also show you the trailer that has just been released.
Yeah, the trailer that they released. The trailer they released yesterday that I haven't seen yet, so let's see.
Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Touching grass, yeah. Imagine touching grass.
Together, we will journey to the Forbidden Lands, uncharted territory that the Guild has begun investigating.
Although I have seen the pictures that they posted about the two new monsters they
To be
released.
uninhabited until just a few years ago, when a boy named Nata was found there and taken into Guild protection. Nata was all alone after escaping an attack on his village by a mysterious monster. And the Guild has assembled an expedition to investigate.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Our objectives will be to investigate the monster, known as the White Wraith, and to rescue Nata's people, known as the Keepers.
Hmm.
Oh, who am I, you ask? My name is
We have
Amber,
sand
and I'll be
ships.
your guide on this
Okay.
journey. Are you ready to step into a world of adventure? Let's go!
Is Alma gonna be our handler?
Each expedition unit consists of a hunter, handler, smithy, and palico. And it'll be all hands and paws on deck, with each unit carrying out their own vital roles for the guild. Hunter! As our unit's hunter, you're sanctioned to bear weapons and hunt monsters. And as your handler, it's my responsibility to manage your quests, authorize
Okay.
hunts, and ensure that you have all the
She's
information you need.
a lot less infuriating than World's
Gemma, our smithy,
handler
will
so
take
far.
monster materials you provide and forge equipment for you. Perfection. And your palico is your trusty companion, there to lend support whenever needed. We'll take it from here! I mentioned there's more than one unit. We belong to Avis unit. And we'll have the honor of teaming up with the other units, like Astrum unit, to see our mission through.
The guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Our initial foothold into the Forbidden Lands will be the Windward Plains. Due to its ever-changing weather, the plains will put both the wealth and the wrath of nature on full display. During the
That's a
fallow,
snow version.
ravenous carnivores battle for every scrap of food, and a phenomenon known as the Sand Tide conjures thunder and lightning. After the storm comes the plenty, a time of abundant life and fertility.
Wow.
With every shift in the environment, the creatures of the plains change their behavior to adapt and survive. To succeed in our expedition, we'll have to be every bit as observant, versatile, and resourceful. A rich, diverse ecosystem has arisen from the Windward Plains' unique climate. The Doshagama, for example, form packs centered around an alpha. Taking on multiple large monsters at once is a recipe for disaster.
I bet I can take him.
In order to face the alpha in a more ideal situation, it's
I
wise to
shall
disperse
be
them
fine. I don't think I need to separate them. I shall be fine.
You'll encounter Balahara. Their flexible bodies allow them to maneuver freely in and out of the sand. They're capable of creating quicksand traps. Unfortunate not just for hunters, but for any large monsters that get dragged into them. You may also encounter Chatakabra, toad-like monsters that favor the more rocky areas of the plains. These monsters apply sticky saliva to their forelimbs and then fortify them with minerals. The Chatakabra's sizable tongue, while crucial to its survival, is also its biggest weakness. Don't miss your chance to attack when the tongue is exposed.
Oh, I almost feel sad for
Nature has
chopping
one
his
rule.
tongue off.
You're either the hunter or the hunted. That goes for monsters too, as they battle for supremacy. In the Windward Plains, one creature sits squarely at the top of the food chain, Ray Dow. Often spotted during the onset of the Sand Tide, Ray Dow has adapted to the relentless lightning storms and is able to use this adaptation to discharge devastating attacks to any that threaten its territory. If you are called upon to face it, Hunter, I ask that you take extreme precaution.
Look at those bird frog things.
While out on hunts, you might spot some small creatures at your feet, or perched in the trees. All of the endemic life you see has evolved to survive
They're
in this
literal
harsh
frog
environment.
birds.
I cannot help but to be amazed by these creatures.
Are we gonna
The sheer will to survive,
net them
even in
and
such an
populate our
unforgiving
room
environment.
with that? Or no?
Let's talk about the expedition's base camp. This is the heart of operations, where you can do practically everything, whether it's crafting weapons and armor or resupplying provisions. One tool that's sure to come in handy out in the vast expanse of the plains is the pop-up camp. While limited in number, these provide a sort of home away from home while out in the field.
Did she come packed in the
Pop-up
tent?
camps serve as fast travel waypoints.
Did we literally pack up
Place
in
to
the
change your
tent?
equipment, and an item restocking point. See how useful they are? Of course, if a monster finds one of them, it might not last very long. We'll need to think carefully where exactly we set them up.
Okay, so you can repair pop-up tents. Good to know.
In our travels, there's a chance we'll cross paths with the people of the Windward Plains. Our interactions with this new culture could be what sustains us on our quest.
Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, the food. The food.
An incredible
Oh,
adventure
was that
with new
cheese?
monsters,
That
new
looks so good.
friendships, and awe-inspiring vistas.
Oh, I want to eat that.
I almost forgot. Have you decided on a weapon yet?
Yes. Gun
Every
lance.
hunter's journey begins with weapon selection. Would you rather get in close and unleash with all your might? Keep your distance and dish out a relentless assault? Deliver stinging blows as you stand your ground?
Yes, gun lance.
Or strike with a flurry of slicing attacks?
Gun lance, I said.
14 weapon types are available, and at least one of them is the perfect fit for you. If you're not sure what to pick, ask me. I can provide advice on which is the most suitable.
I know what I want. Give me the gun lance.
If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match. Hunters can't just rely on weapons. You'll need to make use of items like shock traps and barrel bombs. Not to
Oh yeah,
mention
we
any
can
endemic life and geographical
throw
features that you come across.
bombs now.
It's up to
We
you
can
to read
set
the
up.
situation and use all you've got to take down your target.
We can set off the toad with slinger. And
One thing's for sure, hunting is hungry work. With your portable barbecue grill, you'll be able to prepare meals on the go.
You know, I don't normally eat fish, but that actually looks good.
And yes, that includes meat.
So tasty!
Your Palico is a feline companion that provides various types of support out in the field. Whether it's laying traps to hinder monsters, or healing you when you've taken a beating. Heals inbound! The two of you make a pretty good team.
God, I
always trust me to have your back.
I can't get over a cat speaking.
Be sure to keep an eye on your health gauge. It will start shaking to warn against any potentially life-threatening attacks.
What? Oh, that looks so fucking.
There's no better way to traverse the Windward Plains than
That
to
looks
strike your
so
secret. Whether
obnoxious.
it's a target you're trying to reach, or just a point on the map, your sacred will follow the scent and take you there. Not only can you gather and use items on the go, you can even perform mounted attacks. And if you find yourself in a tight situation, you can call your sacred, and it will swiftly take you out of harm's way. Whether you're hunting or just exploring, that extra mobility will prove rather useful. If you're struggling to face a monster alone, you'll be able to call for reinforcements. Fire an SOS flare, and up to 3 hunters will race to your side to assist with the hunt. In multiplayer, you'll be connected online with a team of hunters from around the world. If you are unable to fill the hunting party, or if you'd prefer to play offline, then NPC support hunters will come to your aid instead.
Yeah, it is. They're expanding the follower system, which I'm really happy about.
And harvest materials from them. Use those materials to upgrade your weapons and armor, and get out there and join the quest with your hunter friends. Your brand new life as a hunter is about to begin in Monster Hunter Wilds.
That summarized the information on Monster Hunter Wilds. And now, we'd like to show you the newest trailer. Be sure to pay particular attention to the end of this trailer.
Yeah, I believe they showed this already.
Hoping that I imagined the whole thing. It's burned into my mind.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
This forest is amazing.
My fur isn't built for this kind of weather. It's causing the water currents to surge too.
Aww.
This is its territory. We're intruders.
A Leviathan monster? No, it's not a Leviathan. It's... It's the same skeleton as the banana. Interesting. That's not actually a Leviathan. Oh god. Oh, the wildcats. Yeah. Because they're muggers, that's why. Yeah, let's see. That's the new fire chicken.
That's it. The White Wraith. It's real.
Is that what we're after? The White Wraith.
Down there. Someone's in trouble.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
What is that thing? An extinct species.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing. Give it to me, and I'll...
Corpicle? Is that a Corpicle? Wait, did I recognize that? Is that a Corpicle? No, it's not a Corpicle. Not a Corpicle, okay. It's not a Corpicle. I got excited for a moment.
After a very long absence, Yian Cuckoo is back with a
Yeah, it's Yian
vengeance in
Cuckoo.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Damn it.
Series veterans may remember it as a tutorial monster, helping new players learn the basics of hunting. We hope you'll look forward to seeing just when and how it will show up this time around. Now, without further ado, let's dive into what we saw in our newest promotional trailer. This trailer marks the world's first look at the new monster, Arkfeld. It will be featured on the game's cover as the flagship monster.
Really? That's the flagship, not
the
Radar?
hunters as the White Wraith. It will be the subject of your expedition to the Forbidden Lands. Arkfeld, with its chain-like appendages, was long thought to have been extinct, and its ecology remains shrouded in mystery. Expect more information on this monster soon. Chemitres are brute wyverns found in the Windward Plains.
I think you
They
mean
spread
flame
a
chicken.
flammable substance and ignite it by dragging their tails along the ground. They're often seen fighting other, smaller monsters over carrion.
It literally looks like a flame chicken.
True to its name, the Scarlet Forest and its red-tinged waters are teeming with lush flora, diverse fauna, and monsters both large and small. This diverse biome is adjacent to the Windward Plains. Traveling between areas will not require any loading screens. Meet the Wudwuds, denizens of the forest. These Linians live among the great biodiversity that can be seen in the Scarlet Forest.
They're
Find
really
them
fat
and
cats.
see how they've adapted to the environment. Monster Hunter Wilds features dynamic weather in its various locales. Torrential downpours, common in the Scarlet Forest, dramatically alter the area's ecology. You can make use of these environmental changes to gain the upper hand as you hunt. But beware, the area's apex predator, Uthduna, will appear during these heavy rains. A leviathan, Uthduna makes use of moisture and its own bodily fluids to create a protective veil around itself.
So it is a
It moves
Leviathan.
at great speed despite its massive frame. The apex predators of each area have adapted to their habitats in many such ways. You'll need to understand both the monsters and the environments they inhabit in order to survive. This is just a small preview of the new monsters and locales that you'll encounter in Monster Hunter Wilds. Stay tuned for more information coming soon. Here is the product information. Monster Hunter Wilds releases on February 28th, 2025.
At the end of February.
It will have a same-day worldwide release on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam.
I'm definitely gonna be playing this. Definitely. Definitely.
In addition to the standard edition of Monster Hunter Wilds, a deluxe edition, including the main game and additional DLC, will be available digitally on the same day. Furthermore, the Premium Deluxe Edition, which includes the main game and 3 DLC sets planned for future release, will also be available digitally. Premium bonuses are also included, so please check it out. The Guild Knight's set of Hunter layered armor
that
and
armor
Hook
looks
Charm
good.
Talisman will also be included as special bonuses. The Monster Hunter Wilds digital mini art book is included as a bonus for those who pre-order on the PlayStation Store. Be sure not to miss it. Once again, Monster Hunter Wilds launches worldwide simultaneously on February 28th, 2025. Pre-orders have already begun, so please reserve your copy now. The Capcom booth at Tokyo Game Show 2024, going on now, is offering the first opportunity in Japan to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Available to play is the story trial, which lets you experience the beginning of the story, and the Doshagama Hunt, in which you can experience more of the action. At the Monster Hunter Wilds booth, a
They have a
figure of
huge
Sith
statue.
is also on display. So be sure to stop by. We plan to show Monster Hunter Wilds at other game events across the world.
Probably the Game Awards.
Please look forward to more info on Monster Hunter Wilds at a later date. Thank you very much. Now, let's take a look at some info for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter.
20th anniversary.
To celebrate the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter, a collaboration with the worldwide guitar brand Fender.
Oh.
To mark this collaboration,
how's this gonna
the
work?
Rathalos Telecaster with the motif of the Fire Wyvern Rathalos will be sold worldwide.
Oh.
Also,
I hope people don't
the
start
limited
trying to
Rathalos
use it like a
Telecaster will
hunting
be
horn.
sold exclusively at Fender Flagship Tokyo and the official online shop. The body is adorned with 3 tones of red in the image of Rathalos, and the neck features eye-catching inlays. The limited edition features Rathalos claw marks on the pickguard and pickup cover. Guitar picks and pick cases inspired by item boxes will also be available for
Wow,
purchase.
that case looks good.
Sales for the model to be sold worldwide are planned to begin in March of 2025 at
The
official
global
Fender
version
shops and regional official retailers of Fender
doesn't have the
products.
special case.
Pre-orders will be available starting Friday, September 27th at Fender Flagship Tokyo in Harajuku.
God, this is gonna be scalped so hard.
This is a limited production collaboration product, so don't miss your chance. For information on where to pre-order, as well as other details, please visit Fender's official website. Capcom is also considering including this collaboration in-game in Monster Hunter Wilds via the emote function.
Considering.
Please wait for more details at a later date.
You couldn't finalize it yet? I'm surprised.
Next up, we have news about a collaboration with the popular robot
What?
series Transformers.
Excuse me?
Check out this brand new trailer.
Excuse me? What? 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 Transformers Monster Hunter collab? Excuse me? Huh? What? Is that a Transformer? Rathalos toy? So it's just Monster Hunter themed toys. Yeah, it's a figure. Rathalos Prime.
The first collaboration with Transformers, which celebrates its 40th anniversary this year. Tomy will release the collaboration product Rathalos Prime. Rathalos Prime transforms from a Rathalos into a robot mode designed after Optimus Prime, the main character from Transformers. The monster mode faithfully reproduces Rathalos and is able to recreate poses from the game. Pre-orders start on September 27th with a planned summer 2025 release. This miraculous collaboration celebrates milestones for both series.
Sadly, not an in-game collaboration. Scared though.
That's all for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. But please take a look at this.
Eh? What now? It's an advertisement for either Monster Hunter now or a new game. Oh, nope, it's Monster Hunter, but probably now. been asking for this one. Really? People have been asking for Transformers Monster Hunter? Really? Are you sure?
Where dreams become reality.
Is it Universal?
Monster Hunter Bridge.
Alright. This thing. So what is Monster Hunter Bridge anyway? It's not the first time I've seen that name, but
Capcom.
I don't know what it is.
First of all, we would like to introduce the digital sale, offering popular titles at affordable prices. Celebrating Tokyo Game Show 2024, we have discounts on Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Alongside Monster Hunter Stories on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Steam, on sale for the first time. In addition to Dragon's Dogma 2, we also have Street Fighter 6, with Year 2 content available now, and other Capcom games on sale for a limited time.
Dragon's
Please
Dogma
check
2
it
is on
out.
sale as well.
And now, an announcement from the
Is
Ace
it?
Attorney series. On the date shown, a product introduction trailer is planned for release.
It is on sale.
Whether you're already a fan of the Ace Attorney series or have yet to play it,
Mhm.
this introduction trailer will give you the lowdown on the Ace Attorney series. Please
New
look
game
forward to it.
or another re-release? I thought it'd be
We're
another
excited to
re-release.
kick off another season of Street Fighter League, the official team tournament for the latest title in the series, Street Fighter 6. This season, Street Fighter League Japan welcomes new teams Crazy Raccoon, Fukushima Ibushigin, and Yogibo Reject. A total of 12 teams will compete in Street Fighter League Japan. Street Fighter League US and Europe return later this year, each with 6 teams. And don't miss the Street Fighter League World Championship at Capcom Cup 11. Champions from each region will clash to crown the ultimate champion. Capcom Pro Tour 2024 continues as an intense 1v1 tournament series. Players qualifying through offline or World Warrior regional tournaments compete at Capcom Cup 11. This epic showdown will be at Ryogoku Kokugikan Sumo Arena, birthplace of SF Esports, with a grand prize of $1 million. Players from all over the world, both professional and amateur, can still participate. For tournament details, please check the official Capcom Esports channels. This is all the information we have for today. I would like to end by showing videos of our featured titles and say goodbye. Thank you for watching.
Fucking Terry in Street Fighter. Okay, enjoy this video real quick. I need to go to the washroom. Yeah, back.
Yeah, come on. Everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot. Hope you don't miss.
Let me get back into my chest harness real quick. There we go. How much am I enjoying Street Fighter 6 Terry? Not at all, because I don't play Street Fighter. But now, nowadays, fighting games have so many crossovers. It used to be only a few people would do it, some very specific games would do it. Now it's like all of the fighting games have some kind of crossover. There were so many of these crossover fighting games. And I believe people still play them. Classic Nick Fury. Back when he was still based off of David Hasselhoff. Really? Save states? Really? Hang on, sorry. Need to do something. I'm actually amazed that they created online lobbies for all of them. Alright, Dead Rising. It's unfortunate that the Dead Rising remaster was censored.
Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days. What? Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. Those ain't zombies. What would you call them?
I heard that they fixed the follower AI though. Yeah, they completely changed one of the cycles. Are they just gonna show all of the trailers again? Probably. Young Francisca. And we're done. That is day 1 of the Tokyo Game Show. All done, chat. How long was we going for? 14 hours. Shorter than the longest day from before, because I remember once I had to go for 15 hours. There was so much stuff going on. But they started later and ended earlier this time than the longest day I've had to go. Couple of interesting new games that I was able to get from today. The primary one being Dynasty Warriors. Origins, which I already talked about quite a lot. And the other big titles that I was really interested in are Slitterhead, the new game from the Silent Hill guy. This one. In theory, it could be very interesting. But while it is definitely horror themed, it seems a lot more action oriented. You get to fight back at the monsters quite well. Action adventure. Yeah, battle action adventure with a horror theme, as opposed to a horror adventure game with action on it. Wondering. Animatic monsters called Slitterheads. Was one intention. Eradicate every last Slitterhead. Dangerous areas of organizations. By rapidly switching between hosts? Yeah. The question is, however, you see the main character switching to a host, Spider-Manning up these scaffoldings, and then mid-jump, mid-launch, well, midway through an arc, after it's launched itself in the air, he switches to another host. And the question is, what happens to the poor human you possess? Once you let go of him, does the human die? Are we just as dangerous to humans as the Slitterheads are? Kinda interested in that, actually. Tentative release date is November this year. 2 months from now. Very interesting. And another game I'm quite interested in purely because of the music metaphor. Fantasio. To be honest, I was never into Atlas RPGs. Atlas RPGs were always games where I would watch other people play them, talk about them, but otherwise I was never that interested in playing them myself. I might be interested in playing this, but I don't know. I have to... Maybe I'll try the demo, see how it is. See whether or not I enjoy it. And yeah, the only thing that's drawing me to this is the music. So, we'll see. Maybe the demo will hook me, or maybe... God, her ears are so long. Yeah, maybe the demo will hook me, or maybe it won't. We'll see. But, with regards to... October, Spooktober. Technically, I do have a bunch of games already that I'm thinking of playing for Spooktober. A couple. Not that many, but a couple. We'll see. I'll compile a list of games that I've been building up over the last 1 to 2 years. There are a few non-horror games that I might be interested in playing, but sadly I don't think I can play that. But oh. Okay. Okay, chat. We'll get ready to end here. Hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Today's coverage of Tokyo Game Show Day 1. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We learned quite a few interesting things today about the Japanese gaming industry. The two major things that we learned was that Sony really wants to try to repair their relationship with Japan. They had a whole like PlayStation appreciation keynote today. The entire keynote was just PlayStation appreciation, all just PlayStation. And they also gave the PlayStation the PlayStation had some kind of lifetime achievement award. Yeah, Sony really wants to try to get back into Japan. We'll see whether or not they're successful. Not only that, chat. We also got a little bit of insight into yeah, paper, nom nom nom. Are you eating me? Yeah, other than that, we also got some insight into what the Japanese gaming industry thinks about AI, generative AI, and apparently they're interested in exploring using it as a tool to generate gameplay content live. We have no idea how well this is gonna go for them. We're gonna have to see what happens. See if they're and that's successful or not. This is not something that we're going to see the results of anytime soon. It's the kind of thing where we will only really get to see the effects of it. Anything that they end up doing with it, like years down the line. So yeah, maybe 4, 5, 10 years down the line we might see them doing something with it. The whole generative AI thing. I have to see. I want to try something. Hang on. I want to see if this fixes my frame hitching issue. because I've been having a lot of frame hitching issues and I want to see if I can fix it somehow. It's a bit strange though. I could have sworn that I set it so that OBS had above normal priority. But it didn't. Strange. Didn't set it to be above normal priority even though I set it to do that. Oh, that is very strange. Why is it? Something very strange happening. What the hell? Oh. Hang on. Okay, now it should be showing me the proper value. Sorry about that. Okay, maybe I might not have actually like changed the priority setting even though I thought I did. We'll see how this changes my OBS's behavior over time. I'll also be running some tests. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, yeah. Now before I get too distracted, I'm gonna be finding someone to read. Let me see. Is there anyone of my friends streaming right now? Maybe I might read someone. Let me see. Anyone streaming right now? Got a couple people I might raid, but hang on, let me see. You know what? You know what? This looks really interesting. You know what? Since we were watching the Tokyo Game Show, I will raid a Japanese streamer I've been following back from my Beat Saber days. Yeah. We'll be raiding. We'll be raiding Nim Shinyashiki. She is someone I knew from a long time ago, back during my Beat Saber days. Well, I know of her, I never actually met her. But yeah, some old Beat Saber streamer whom I used to follow for the longest time. And she's currently playing Star Truckers. The Star Trucker. So yeah, we'll rate her. Give her lots of hugs, lots of love, and I'll see you guys next time. Alright, chat. Love you. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for the raid as well, earlier paper. See you guys tomorrow for day 2. Yes. Also, yes, for anyone who doesn't know, or who missed it, I'm not doing the CISA talk show. We'll only be doing the second half of it, the game show stuff. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. All right, bye bye. Bye bye. Good night, everyone. Let's go. Great. Oh yeah. And good night, you two. Sweet dreams. I mean, gonna go to bed.